Let yourself be guided by the ancient saying, international geopolitics without law and order is deadly. Contemplate that while some people see a magician, other people see the chosen one. Keep in mind that a musician is just as much a clown as a bureaucrat is an attorney. Are bad crossed eyes more hideous than other crossed eyes? Consider how are legends the symptoms of your own convictions? Stay focused on your breath. Are smaller human rights more happy? Create identity politics, create illusions. Breathe in and out. Force yourself to drop your neck. Ignore the fact that the voices in your head and your physical self are connected. Protect murderers. Repeat this to yourself: my existence is purposeful, my existence is purposeful. Long ago, in ancient Egypt, there was an old widower who was wandering around in a cave on a quest for the cure for death. That was when he ran into a poor mother. "Mother, where can an old widower like myself find the cure for death?" he asked the mother. The mother did not have to think for long. "Go play with yourself," replied the mother. The widower was thankful for the answer from the mother. Then he went to sleep. 7 days later, as he was fondling his body, the widower realized, wise is the father who challenges his daughter, though unwise is the father who challenges his servant. And that's how he realized that the cure for death had been inside him all along. Squeeze your ovaries inwards.
Okay. I think I'm all set. I might be forgetting something. Always feels like things are gonna go wrong when something goes wrong. Feels like there'll be more. But capture device is working now. Yeah. Coffee, got the queue up, got the thing with the codes. I think we're good. Something's not working, we'll find it. Got my little filters taped on my lights. AnnomaLee. Yeah, I give feedback on levels, including first ones. And you know, I'll keep that in mind. That might still be a little mean. Yeah, thanks for dropping that in there. To warm up here, I'm gonna just do one of these things off of Luwuka World. Did I do the ghost house yet? I did not. And then we'll get to that. That's the first one in there, so congratulations to you. On a Thursday? This feels cursed. No, see the words, the notifications, the Discord, I think Twitter? I don't know. I'm lazy about Twitter because it feels like it died. It feels like Mario Maker on Twitter died, but maybe I just stopped paying attention to Twitter. I'm doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna try out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That was a big yawn, Crackers. That's pretty cute, buddy. He's being really cute at me. I'm gonna try out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so that I can focus on employment stuff earlier in the week, which I think will help me get employed faster, I hope. I don't know. I got 2 interviews lined up, so seems like it's working. Oh, is that what we're doing? That's silly. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Esports, that's neat. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I said it. But I wasn't sure. Sometimes people don't listen. Sometimes people are muted. Sometimes my cat straddles my other cat and they kiss affectionately. Nobody's yelling yet. Oh, Cracker's meat. Okay, he doesn't like missionary. Don't bite him in his little bump, buddy. Crackers, just sit back down. Oh, he's gonna bite you in your bump. Oh. AnnomaLee, thanks for dropping that in there. We will get to it pretty quick here. A couple of minutes. Sometimes these levels are a little long, but I can't imagine they'll be too. Are we beating this over there? Am I supposed to bring the box somehow? I don't feel like I can bring the box, can I? Oh, maybe I can bring the box. If I'm on that side of it. Yeah, I'm a little stupid now. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, no, I got it. I mean, I did get it. Just forgot how to be smart. Aw, hot dog, can you be nice to him? He's actually your friend. He's your best friend. And you're gonna be like this to him? Oh my god. Kitties. Crackers has a cut on his neck. Cut on his bump on his neck. Hot dog seems to want to bite it, and I don't want him to bite it. Hot dog! Well, maybe they'll stop if I give them treats. Oh! There's a couple of them. Oh. Dumpster Tree, how you doing tonight? Okay, so I just want to move it at... Okay, I want to move it after I flip it. That's what we're doing. Or I want to bring it. I can't bring it, though. No, I won't be able to bring it. Until I flip it, I won't be able to get back, either. That doesn't seem productive. Yeah, that is not a useful outcome. I know I can turn it around with the pipe there, I just am not sure how this benefits me. Because even if it's on the other side, even if I somehow beat it, which I can't. Does Semi-Solid do anything up here? Nope, just at the top. Okay. I just don't see a way I can move this in any position here. I don't understand how I'm so lost, but I don't see how there's any way I can do anything useful with this. With that in the position it's in. Not unless I can get the box on the other side, which I just can't. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I can have the box slip off that way. Which I guess technically hits what we're going for. Yeah. Hot dog noises. Crackers looked at the speaker. How you doing tonight, Casey? Oh, see, we just did it. We just did it to make Hot Dog stop biting him. There, I did it again. And he ran for it. Yeah, he got it. And the treats. We'll get to those in a sec here. How you doing tonight, Casey? Give a treat. I gave him one. I pushed it. It fell. He got it. Yeah, it's a little treat. Am I like dead centering it? Need to chop all box's hair off? Does he have too much? Whoops. Oh, one at a time. That's what we're doing. And I'm doing it wrong. I get it. Or does he have, not enough? And you're gonna give him, more. Okay. I don't know where the thought was going. Maybe weave? This looks familiar. Yeah, this whole Super World, Super Boom Boom World, they made a really cool trailer for it. I should make like a chat command since we've been working through it a little bit at a time for it, because it's a really great Super World, just riddled with really cool ideas. I would actually like to die here, Boom Boom World. Can you kill me? Yeah, do this. Does that work? I don't think that'll work, will it? Oh, it will. Okay. Bring it solid. There we go. Oh, I would like to die, Boom Boom World. Yeah, I don't like charging forward when I have 50 seconds left. Give me a way to die at checkpoint. Oh, weird. If I pick it up and set it back down... well, maybe it was on top of me. Maybe that's why. That should be enough. And I ran out of time. That's gonna be too close to the pipe, I think. Yeah, sure would appreciate if I could kill myself at checkpoints. I feel like that's often missing with how much the levels stretch out in length. And I would really appreciate not having to do repeat segments because I don't have any choice other than waiting. I like these little training rooms, though. It's a smart way to show the player what they're doing. I don't see where to throw the POW, so I'm just gonna assume that it flips the switch. Fuck. I guess I could have chucked it from up there. That was probably the thought there, is that I would figure that out. Box has a mop. What are you gonna do with the hair after? You're gonna put it in a Ziploc and save it somewhere? And then feel a little weird about it, but keep saving it for a really long time, not know why.
Yep.
Okay. Good. That's where I could have died, I guess. Yeah, I got a wall clippers and I started just cutting my own hair a while ago in the pandemic. And that's worked out nice for me. Too lazy. To the garbage with all of it. So you don't want to save it. Fox, how you doing tonight? Okay, then block this one. And we'll flip it, and then we'll grab it, and then we'll get up there. And we'll chuck this. But we'll do it smarter and not get squished. There we go. Targets is just giving me the eyes. Next checkpoint. Wow. They almost could have made it. Keep forwards. Car crash. Mild car crash. Last protagonist, how you doing tonight? Yeah, cat's on a green screen tarp, muslin, I guess. Weird photography cloth that was really cheap. That's on top of my hot tub, and he's just staring at me. Part of this. You can have my extra if you really want it. Thanks. I think I have enough, you know, hair saved. And fingernails. A couple of teeth. Got what I need. Guess I have need to make another weird controller. Oops. Am I a little blind? Your hair grows fast enough that you need to have a haircut every 2.5 months minimum. Ooh. Well, you keep it a little longer, though. Pretty sure you keep it a little longer. You do, I think, a 1/2 inch. I just clip it down to a 1/2 inch. And then it grows faster over here, and then I start to look like a fucking mad scientist dickhead, and then I just cut it all back down. Oh, you shave your head? Well, that'll do it for a while. And then you wait a couple of months? Wait, this, it seems like way harder than it needs to be. Yeah, I used to pay a person to do haircuts, but, that's a lot of money now. Last time I checked, after the pandemic was starting to cool off a little bit, lady wanted like 120 bucks, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't really have any hair on top. What are you gonna do? Leave it a little longer up there and say it doesn't look shitty? But yeah, one cat is on the green screen blanket. Later, there will be more cats on the green screen blanket, probably. Just earlier, there were... oh my god, 2 of them fighting. Getting a little tired of the fucking D-pad on this thing. I don't think I can reach that from there. Maybe I can. It's a little higher. In your head before November, and then you'll cut it off again. I'm pretty sure I just heard a bonk sound effect, and I have no idea where I heard it from. What in the hell was that? Hi, Crackers. Now I have a cat on my lap. You gonna sit, or are you gonna be weird? He's gonna be weird. Down, butt down. Like, I know I need to get the car down here to break this. I understand that. I know I need this move to get the car. I can't reach them without this. So I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. But that seems like such a piddly and stupid thing to put in your checkpoint room to do every single time we reload at the checkpoint. Like an absurdly piddly and stupid thing. Because you could have made it way less stupid by just putting more of these here if it was meant to fuck you. If it was meant to demonstrate the mechanic. I'm about one finishing timing out this level away from just skipping this entirely. Yeah, I literally do not see anything else we can do here. Crackers, sit the fuck down. Come on, buddy. Sit. Sit. Yeah, don't stick your claws in me right when I'm doing stuff, bud. You know how to sit. And he's out of here. Other cat distracted him. Yeah, this is fucking horrible. Yeah, do not see anything, any other possible interaction that I have here. But I can't reach it any other way. There's not an additional switch for me to flip. There isn't a switch for me to flip through the door. What a horrible fucking thing to do. Oh my god. Yeah, what a horrible, horrible way to, start off, right from the checkpoint. Seems like just an awful little throw-in. I believe in Mario Maker 3. I'm the moderator for, the Mario Maker 3 subreddit, for now. I really hope we see it, but I feel like it'll be a while before we do. Of course I'm gonna get squished before I can get out of there. I feel like it'll be a while before we see it. Mario Wonder uses a very different, method of drawing ground than a tile-based system that they've used in previous games. And I feel like a lot of what made Mario Maker work is that they could draw on the engine that they already used to make new Super Mario Bros. Games, which, if they continue with new games, they may not have any interest in doing that. Hey, B9, how you doing tonight? Pylo, how you doing tonight? Hate time zones. I hate time zones, too. I also hate daylight savings time. But not productively. Unbelievably tight little thing that is there. Yeah, I think we'll probably see Mario Maker 3 eventually. But I don't know if they will wait for more new soup-related things. Or if they'll continue to develop this engine. Or if they will build a new engine based on Wonder. I would prefer an engine based on Wonder. Can I reload the room and get that back? Maybe that's part of what we're doing here. Not particularly either. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh. Well, I think one of the things about Mario Maker is that it's kind of a money printer in that the reason why every single game besides 3D World is based on New Soup is because they just used the New Soup engine they had laying around to build the whole thing. I mean, I should be able to just go in there, right? And then maybe I,
Not.
maybe I do this? No, that is not what we do. I probably want to stop on the other side. Yeah, they'd either have to continue developing from the engine that they already have here, which, you know, they could do. B9, thank you for dropping something in there. It exists. It's not like, you know, they need to do much to stick it on the Switch, too. Or to start adding stuff to it and just call it Mario Maker 2 Deluxe. But that's harder because 120 FPS and 4K will not really benefit a game that is primarily pixel art. Apologize that you have first eyes on this level. Uh-oh. I mean, that'll open it up. But then I need a second thing to do with this. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have an idea. Like that's what we're doing, and I'll just hit right as we touch the pipe. Yeah, there we go. When I was a kid, my mom had this horrible thing called a Flowbee. Oh yeah, no, there's pictures of people using or showing them. Let's see here. Browser. It was a vacuum cleaner hair cutting attachment. It vacuumed, sucked up your hair, and then chopped it off. And, yeah, it was as terrifying and dangerous seeming as that sounds because it had a, like, finger-gobbling nightmare razor blade mess inside of its maw. That, you know, you knew not to put your fingers into, but for some reason hair was okay. Like, imagine if the hair got tangled or caught, and then it just kept moving. It would scalp you. It would immediately scalp you. But they existed. It was a vacuum hair cutter that existed. It's a horrible, horrible thing. But I use a vacuum after I cut my hair to get it. Oh, is that the end of the level? I think that's the end of the level. Get the hair off. But I wear, you know, that's after. Vacuum the floor after, not myself during. That's the end. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that really fell off at from CP2 out. I'm not sure what that was because I feel like it could have kind of skipped it. I feel like maybe I did something wrong in the CP2 room, but I can't think of any other way I could have interacted with that other than that weird jump. But it's not like we get coyote time out of the car or anything, so it just seems like no matter what the goal in that room was to set up, it could have entirely been removed. All annoyance could have been removed by simply putting another blaster in there. So I don't understand why that wasn't done. Why it was left the way that it was. It was a rough room. Can I download the level, please? I absolutely can. Are you asking me to download it now? Because you're impatient? Because you uploaded it too early? You'll be sporadically sending messages because Casey's cutting your hair. Something to do while you get chopped. Well, tell Casey to take a minute because she's got to, you know, yell at my cats. Yell at the screen that has cats on it. Esports. Yeah, I will download it when we get there. I mean, whenever you get the chance. Yeah, I'll download it when we get there. Unless you need me to download it. Oops, what's that ding? I don't like that ding. OBS has crashed. It says OBS is crashed. Can you guys still see me? It doesn't look crashed. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and not believe you, OBS, and I'm gonna where'd my chat window go? And I'm going to leave it up until it breaks. But I have chat open in other places, so I'll see if it breaks. But please inform me. I can see you. Thank you. Let's see what happens. Can I switch scenes? I switch scenes. Oh, NDI's broken. Okay. Wait, NDI video is broken. Audio is working. That's weird. Right? You guys can hear my voice? Loudly, it looks like. Now you can. Weird. Oh my god. Casey, you might get a refund. That's a new one. Good. Welcome. Welcome back. Maybe. It should be back, but I'm not positive it's back. And then this should work without it crashing. No, go back to where you were. Probably. Hang on. Hello. Are we here? Rotate. Okay. Yeah, we're here. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that. I have no explanation. I have no explanation for that thing that happened. That was weird. Yeah, the NDI camera thing is a little buggy, but you know, small price to pay for camera on a stick. Sports. Let's feed some cats and then do the levels. Where is everybody? You guys, hi, Pud. Where's Hot Dog? Hot Dog. You see him in his little window spot? Yes. Hi, Hot Dog. Do you want treats? You gotta come over here for treats, little baby. Do you want me to get you? Do you want me to get you out of your little window hole? Yeah. Don't grab on. Third person hot dog view. Philo, thanks for dropping something in there. Oh man, he's ready to gobble. Crackers, slow down, buddy. See how Pud eats so gently? See how they lick each other's mouths? Romantically, don't back off from him, Hot Dog. Don't let him be the champion. You're the champion, little buddy. Troll garbo level. Oh no. But what if instead of garbo you did good bow? Hot Dog's a favorite. Crackers! Too much, pal. Yeah, a little bit at a time. Hot Dog doesn't want to hold hands. There we go. Pud, you're crazy today too. I literally filled your food up earlier today. I know you all have food and water. It wasn't empty. I just know it's full. They're not low on food. They're just low on patience, apparently. Or this one smells really good. Thanks, cat tit. Crackers is aggressive today. If I sleep at any time and I don't answer in chat, you can skip the level. Okay, good luck. Have you considered coffee? Ooh, or slapping yourself. Rolling the windows down, making it too cold. Crackers, you are not allowed to be the last one. You're too violent. Don't try to bite my finger. Okay. And drugs? Pud's distracted. Oh, we got Pud with drugs. He was distracted. That's funny. There you go, guys. All right, here we go. Feed the middle one the most? Yeah. The middle one eats the slowest. He's the cutest little baby, which, you know, causes cute little baby problems. All right, complete. Q time. Oop. Get my Q up here. There we go. All right, AnnomaLee. Let's see what you got here. 3H 8 FM DJF. Coffee. A fun and rewarding sliding level, but you can play at your own pace. Yellow Valley. All right. When you get to mine, you can download and play Pylo first if they're tired. Okay, sure. Yeah, I think you'll be next. Oops. After I do this. Okay, can't slide balls. Figured I'd check. Is yours real long, B9? Is yours a collab, B9? I know you've been doing a lot of that. Pretty cute. Yeah, it is cool. Having a lot of fun with slopes here. I made a level focused on slopes that I should go back and improve at some point. Entirely because I discovered that stretch works on slopes, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Let's put stretch on a bunch of slopes, and I just made a level with a bunch of weird slopes. And then a bad elevator. Do. At one point I gotta go back and just fix my levels. Fixed all the ones that I pulled down, and the one or two... That one I might have pulled down, but fix them. Make them all uppable. That was fortunate. That was not. Do. The spiciest. The nastiest. That's when all the worst ideas get to shine. And then later you can look back and be like, wow. This was rough at first. Aww. This is really annoying. Keep your secrets. I'm leaving. Do. That's cute. That's cute, but I hope that bit doesn't kill me. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like a dangerous hole. For the difficulty scale of the level, hopefully it was not a death, but not long enough to really matter that much. But yeah, fun stuff. Fun little traditional thing. Sports. Besides selecting Hammer Bros so that they would fit the color theme, that was a mistake. Yeah, especially for a first level, that's a good place to start. You should you should see other people's first levels, bud. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta check. Sometimes people like to say it's their first level, and then you go and look, and there's like 40 courses uploaded. Same thing with, oh yeah, my sister Oh, that was the only level you have uploaded. Yeah, it's a good place to start. Oh, the wonders of probably watching Mario Maker or playing a lot of Mario Maker before you upload it, of course. Okay, well, B9, let's get you downloaded here. KS5 Pitch Shifter, how you doing tonight? 3NQ B5G. Thanks a lot for the follow there, AnnomaLee. Yeah, I do Mario Maker Monday, or no, wait, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably is what we're going to stick with going forward. Because that's been working good for me this week. Troll collab with Ashton Chapman and Jurassic Yoshi. Jurassic-y Oshi. My brain did. Still need to clean this up. That was a bad one. By Carl's level. Alright. Pitch, thanks for dropping something in there. And you said to postpone, but then Pilot was like, no, don't do that. So what was the determination on it? Who, in what order? I don't remember. So I'm gonna do it. Unless you insist I do not. You can if you want, I don't mind. Well, he said he's falling asleep. He said he's falling asleep. Let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing. Yeah, let's go into the fucking thing. I click on the robot. I click on the robot and I can't help myself. So we will postpone you. Oh. I wish I could manually reorder the queue. I really need to set up fluid queue. And then, let's take a look here. He also said it was a garbage troll level, so I hope it's heavier on the troll and light on the garbage. I don't know. Oh god. It's like there's digging around at a junkyard, right? That's the kind of garbage that's fun. And then there's I threw out something important and there's a lot of vomit in the garbage and piss and shit and baby diapers. And I like digging around in the junkyard a little bit. You can do fun, janky things. Take a peek. There's no need, but thank you, B9. This one is funny, trust me. Uh-oh. Oh, this one on Carl's channel. I get it after Carl. I get the garbage sloppy seconds. Okay. I've escaped. Nope. It's not a soft lock. There's something up there. Hate when people label the start room. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Can't help yourself. He's just there. He's just doing his thing. Alright. Bye, Bowser. Puzzle. You resisted the urge to soft lock me there? That's nice. I figured. Run now. Can we squeeze under him? No, I don't think we can ever squeeze under him. Aw, and we get soft locked? He won't even kill us? He could kill us. He could push us into a wall of spikes. He could shove us into a weird little anti-soft lock we don't want to play anyway. Pipe. Probably don't want to go up there. Might get stuck, might not. Yeah. Wow. Is the theme soft locks? I don't like soft locks. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's necessary. Like, I don't feel like you have to cater to the endless player, right? Like, that's not necessarily part of a troll level for me. But I also feel like deliberate soft locks fail. That's a failure to differentiate yourself from the target of the satire, right? That without a clear delineation, it's hard to differentiate. Haha, garbage bad, and I just made garbage. Cheerual. Reading a book while watching this? How do you do that? Like this? Like you got the book like in front of the screen? Does that work? Does that work for you? I feel like that's listening. Well, God, I'm really happy we've moved on from the from this specific flavor of Pick a Path. Let's see what happens. No? I figured the thwomp was gonna go away and then a muncher was gonna get spit out. Ah. Okay. Do. Glad the rest of those aren't all coins. Would be annoying. That's a thought. That's thinking about it. That's trying not to be terrible on purpose. Find. And then it's the middle one. Maybe. Maybe not. The middle one. Yeah, I do wish I could kill myself. I wish there was an opportunity to die. I have also fallen victim a great number of times to accidentally hitting start over when I don't want to. After a level made me do it a lot, so I also lean really hard on that. You forgot to use the mushroom on that ball. Make it bigger? Big ball? Big balls? Oh, or you mean that ball literally just doesn't work? That your garbage level is also a little garbagey. There's the big ball. Okay. This one kills me and go to the other one? Nope, checkpoint. Wow. What was happening down there? Yenis? Yenis? Were you afraid to say penis? Were you afraid to type penis? I mean, it is the kind of level that will get reported. I guess that's probably the no, tennis. Oh, I'm in the tennis. Okay. Penis. I wonder what's in that box. Yeah, I guess the give me that. Bitch. Okay. I don't know who it's for, but that's fine. The easiest way to differentiate, penis. Yep. Whether or not I think it lands well as satire is if, like, somebody who ran into it at Endless knew it wasn't a Timmy level and knew what the joke was. Like, was able to pick up on it versus not being able to differentiate it from Timmy shit. And it feels pretty firmly in the camp of indifferentiable from Timmy shit with some light pro level tropes. See? We're really going for it. But if we're gonna do a lot of penises, I would like to see the penises get more impressive. I would like to see the penises cumulatively grow or expand or, you know, get more complicated. Veins. Veins are always a good one. Pena. Jesus Christ. Making me wait out a P-switch. Grab? Probably grab this guy? Something bad's gonna happen? Oh, yeah. There it is. Figured I should try to get in the corner and grab it. Okay, it's a face. I couldn't make it out right away, but it's a face. I see it clearly now. I do really like the idea of busted minigames that you either have to fix or that you have to interact with like this. This, on its own, is a kind of fun idea if everything kind of fell apart like that and you had to go in and do it. Kind of fun. Carl fell for the trolls better. Please just do better. Well, that one's funny. Yeah, I wondered why I wouldn't just bring one, and then I saw the P balloon and was like, oh, okay. I wouldn't get to keep it either way, but I did not see that coming. Yeah, you know, give me a sec. I'll hit him the second time. Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Of course it breaks if you fall. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'd be angry if it had a terrible anti-soft lock that we kept getting filtered into. I want to say I feel like that would be a little better, but I still feel like... I don't know if that would be better than just starting over. Oh, I guess it's about the same either way if there isn't a checkpoint. Oh, wait, there was a checkpoint. We lost a checkpoint because of a soft lock, too, yeah. Took the spring 4 times through the door. Well, I guess it's easy to grab onto. But I don't know how you would not notice you were holding it. It was getting really warm in here, so I set my air conditioning to just absolutely blast the fuck off. And now it's fucking freezing. I went in the wrong one again. Yep. That door is also a penis. I saw it. I saw it. There we go. I just turned my phone off after making any change to the air conditioning in the stupid app. It goes ahead and it sets itself to 81 degrees, which is wrong. Box has shrunk from how much hair I chopped. Did you weigh him before and after? Aw, I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, losing a checkpoint always feels really bad too. But he did take a before pick. Good. And I missed it. Good. You can also miss the key if you don't jump for it. Yeah, I keep making my life a lot easier than I needed to. Hilo, I swear you once made good troll levels, right? Like pretty good troll levels? Wasn't that a thing? I feel like that's a thing, right? What happened? I sort of want to. I don't want to know what's up there because it's just gonna be a soft lock. do. Checkpoint. Yenus. Okay. Oh, weird. Does the helmet always fall off when you get a P-balloon? Is that just a P-balloon thing? That's weird. I guess I just never, like, noticed or thought about it before. It isn't one of those things that you see. Do-do-do-do-do-do. E. Tina. Chain chomp. I don't know where Tina comes from, a chain chomp. He's such weight, but that's the troll. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait, did that one actually kill me? Did you stop soft locking me after the checkpoint? Is that what he was gonna do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate you. I hate you so much. Did it to myself a little bit. Could he done fireballs? Could have done one fireball. Do. Do. That soft lock wasn't intentional. Just the other ones. Thought you might die with those fish. I mean, you picked that fish. Well, I guess you're probably gonna be able to bounce on all of them. I don't know. Hot fish. Actually, no, we can't burn yeah, we can't light a fish on fire without, What happens if I bring this? We can't light a fish on fire without, lava or whatever. It just bounces down there, and I can kick it. I got pretty lucky on the dodge that first time. I feel like I just went straight up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a bunch of them. Oh, no, it is just a boo. So he could have killed us if we didn't get the sun. Or the moon. I don't think the moon will make his way in, though, will he? No, the moon doesn't make his way into that little gap either, so he would have done it. Yemi, how you doing tonight? Yeah, at the very least, we wouldn't have been soft-locked in this one place. Ligma. Okay. That's funny. So am I just supposed to go over there and grab it, or am I gonna get trapped when I go down there? Let's find out. Not trapped. I think we can get Stinky here to give us, can we cross this gap? I don't know if we can actually cross this gap to get him to break that. I don't even know if he'll come high enough to break that. Oh, nope. Not worth it. Not worth checking. It's going alright. We had a good level. Then we had this level. Which, I mean, not funny. There's funny. There's funny here. I just feel like it doesn't effectively differentiate itself from Timmy. That will get it. Okay, let's see what this is. Don't soft lock me. Oh, at this level? Oh, actually, I don't think we needed him. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm guessing switch state doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so. Shot. Shot. Yeah. You're not even gonna get that back out of there and hit me with it? Okay, that's fine. I really thought that's what we were gonna see. Okay. This one's gonna hit me? Wow. I really thought one of those was gonna hit me, but okay, yeah, I'll keep going, yeah. Wid. Figured it was gonna be something. I figured it was gonna be a pipe, though. I figured there was gonna be a pipe I was gonna pile into. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter if he's alive. This is art. You know, Art Girl almost broke up with me over my perspective at one point that no, not all creations are art. Not all art deserves respect regardless of your definition. I made a regular pretty mad with that once too. I don't know if this is art. Some quote about art more like fart. Like, I like potatoes, but I don't like potato chips. I'll have some potato chips once in a while. It might even be decent. Okay, and then we just go. Yeah, we just go. What's that quote about satire? Whacking, oops. Oh, there's Kaito blocks there too. Of course there is. Exon, how you doing tonight? Compliment current level. See, let's dig deep here. I'm pleased that this almost isn't a soft lock. That you can almost not get soft locked here. Let's see. That's funny. That setup is funny. Like it is still a lot of Timmy stuff, but that is a very funny setup. Esports. Having him knock the floor out under you is pretty funny. There are a couple of those too that are just like on their own are just legitimately great. Legitimately great ideas. Oh yeah, go up there. And I feel like it really wouldn't be that hard to be just one step removed from Timmy by potentially not soft locking the player. And then gonna get one of those. There we go. Yeah, just one little. You could remove from Timmy just one further step by letting the player at least die, not get soft locked, one way or the other. Which I mean would work. Draw a comment. I see draw a comment. But I still feel like it kind of lacks that. Purposefulness of satire that differentiates it from the thing with which it attacks. You know, I know it's Mario Maker. I know it's Mario Maker. And I know I know that bitching about garbage or fucking Timmy levels or fucking garbage contests is just whining about piss droplets, individual piss molecules in an infinite sea of piss. But what if we all got together and we stopped pissing in the shower and it got a little better? There were laughs there. That's improvement over a lot of them. A lot of what people do for garbage contests and trying to make haha funny garbage. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Drawing a comment. I'm drawing it. You ran out of budget, yeah. They didn't they'd give you enough budget for it to be a little better. Highly recommend. Oh, I absolutely will. Do you have a link to it? If you have a link to it, you give me it. I'll pull it right up. I really, I really like watching people suffer through things that I suffered through, even if they are things that I did not deeply enjoy. Okay, drew a comment. I complimented it. That counts. I've given worse compliments. Doot 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 doot. Oh, I guess I could have had more wheels. Guess I could have had more wheels. This is accurate. I'm gonna boo it. There were laughs to be had there. It was Pringles. It was Pringles. It wasn't the bag of like the wavy chips, like where I'm just mad that this exists and a waste of potatoes. I'll eat a little bit of Pringles. But I won't pretend Pringles are good food. Bliss, enjoy my level. Yeah, there were a lot of penises. I like penises. I wish they got bigger or more impressive as we worked through. I swear you made good you made good levels. Pringles are good for you? Oh yeah, this one pissed me off. I remember that. No, what happened? What happened? Am I confused? Am I misremembering? The whole super world of what looks like normal levels. One moss. I swear you made good troll levels, right? Am I misremembering? It's been a really long time since I was working through graded trolls. Pitch shifter. Let's see what you got. 3M6. Oop, uh-oh.
Spaghetti meatballs.
That's weird. My watch thinks I have an abnormally high heart rate, but my chest strap doesn't, so I'm going to ignore my watch. I made only one troll level. Well, we looked at the other one. Oh, no, wait. B9 was next. Pitch shifter. We're going to postpone you because we had an order. We had an order and it got messed up, and I remembered before it was too late. So let's take a look at B9's level here that we downloaded. But hey, go to sleep. Thanks for bringing it by. I wish you luck in troll level creation. I can't differentiate shitpost and reality in text, but I hope you make better troll levels. I hope you make effort to differentiate satire from that which it satirizes, so that I will be allowed to be less pretentious than I definitely am being. Please, free me from this. No one I should take the glasses off. That's got to make it worse, right? Here. Does that make it better? If I look worse? I think if I look worse, that helps. Trolls. That's it. Glasses do help, though. I'm going to put them back on. Oh. In core spot, but pitch levels are quick. Yeah, pitch levels are quick. I just wanted to do it in order. You can't keep holding the door for everybody, or you'll never get the chance to piss. Then you piss yourself. Then you're standing there holding the door covered in piss. Do you want to be that guy, B9? Is that real? Is that really what happens? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Getting me to wander back and check for that is pretty funny. I don't understand what I'm actually supposed to do. Why do I keep talking about urine? I don't know. Piss and shit are funny. Yeah, piss or shit and funny. I have to piss a little. That contributes. I like hyperbole, so I tend to just go right, pissing you off. Oh, he's gonna open the door. I'm dumb. I wish he had a umbrella, parachute, but I get it. Are you gonna jump up here, or are you gonna yell at me on the floor? I booped him. Okay, that didn't spawn the first time, but that was probably supposed to make me go look. But I kind of liked it. Fuck off. I liked nothing happening at all, and me wandering back to see if there was something back there, and then just getting poked. Guess I came here to make bad jokes. Well, that's you know, I'm almost 40. They just get funnier and funnier every year. Okay, but that was supposed to be the thing that drove me back there. That's fine too, though. Sorry, I was making coffee. Hey, no worries. We were slightly out of order, so I reordered it. So no worries. I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, I can't tell exactly where the trigger point is there. So I'm having a little bit of trouble triggering him and running ahead of him effectively. Is it just the start point? Okay. So don't get the mushroom point. Can I go under him? Maybe I can go under him. Okay, that's nice. That's better than I thought. If something bounced me into him, I probably would have been a little pissed. I respect the effort to make everything about me dying on the thwomp. That mostly just felt like a 50-50. Joe's wrong. You don't drink coffee. Drink tea? I'm assuming that's the tea emote. That's tea. Well, I can't recommend it enough, you know. There are a lot of drugs. Lot of drugs people do. Caffeine? Coffee? Coffee's a good one. Coffee's up there. Coffee's good. Don't drink tea either? Oh god, you don't drink soda, right? I'm dumb. Maybe iced tea every once in a while? You're not just like a soda guzzler, right? Like, you know, if we were doing a tier list, right? Coffee people, up top. Hydration people who don't talk about it constantly, like you should drink more water, but like hydration fitness people that aren't crazy, right under that. With, you know, tea, that kind of thing, that's fine. And then under that is soda people. People who only drink soda. Oh. Yeah, bottom tier. Sorry, bud. Occasional soda. Occasional soda is fine. I like a good root beer, sometimes. But man, I do not understand how there are still people who like literally all they drink ever. Wait, how did I steal the spring last time? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I don't know how I did that, but let's go. So this is fake somehow? Okay, there we go. Yeah, energy drinks are fine. You know. Probably, well, sometimes a little better than soda. If you just drink an energy drink, you're probably going to drink one, not like 8 sodas. The real problem is the people who will drink like, you know, 12 sodas in a day or fucking 2 liters in a day. I don't understand how those people are real. But I went to a Smash event and I went to a Smash event earlier this week, and one guy was just pulling off of a 2 liter, and it was just making me sad. Like, no, come on, buddy. What are we doing? Dude, I like the Monster Rehabs for energy drink if I'm gonna get one. Because carbonation used to really bother my heartburn, and now I just don't like it as much. But also, all the carbonated Monster flavors are way too sweet. Oh, yeah, it's tough to tell exactly where the trigger is, and then it gets close. We mostly figured it out. I think it's just a little bit past the beginning. It's kind of an indicator there. It's not just flat ground. I would be legitimately mad if we just had ground tiles down here the entire way, so I had no real indicator other than, like, counting the bumps up here or something. How did I steal this spring? I have no idea how I stole the spring the first time, because I don't think I can get enough P-speed to get up there. How did I do that? Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Okay. Maybe I bounced on the note block? Okay. Esports. Oh, it won't move him. Okay. I figured. I was gonna try and get it first. Big muncher, it looks like. Definitely won't give me another. Yeah, I have no idea how I did that. Oops. I'm gonna keep forgetting that fish is there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anything to just slow him down for a sec, I think would still work with the player going over there to investigate, running there, because I mean, everybody's just going to run over there to see what happens, I feel like, either way. But yeah, anything that just slows them down just a little bit. Could give the player a little indicator, too, for where they should or should not stand, or where they should turn around. Go. That's probably correct. Maybe I was supposed to go faster. Oh, checkpoint, thank God. Good. Yeah, the first one wasn't like incredibly long or a drag, but I was definitely feeling ready for the checkpoint. You could just after, although that might not help a ton. It still might help a little with just getting ahead of him a little bit. But I don't know how many times we got caught right in the middle. Oh, I'm not talking to you, bud. Jump up here if you want to get pet. Look at what he does. Please don't crash. OBS. I would prefer if you would not crash on me again. That'll make me very happy. I should make a note for myself to start testing the NDI camera before we do anything else. Oh my god. How did I lose it on this scene? Did I delete it from the scene? No. Gonna lurk? Well, I'll be here. I cheated a little. I found what I was looking for.
Do you have something to say, little fat man? Little wide boy?
Sorry about the double mic. Yeah? It's just whiny. He's so whiny. I don't know why he's whining at me so much. He's a little whiny baby. And I would like him to just jump up here and get pet, which I know is what he wants, but he can't stop whining. Fringe, how you doing tonight? Dev for early time. Yeah, oops. I'll go die. But I feel like that wasn't a crazy long wait, was it? I feel like we didn't wait for that long. Fringe, how you doing? Yeah, we cheated a little. Anything cool happen if we do this? No. Retard. You can't say that anymore. You're not allowed to call me a retard. Restart or it'll ruin? Oh, restart the whole thing? Okay. I assumed that key was just a wait thing, not like a fix thing. Did we key death or something? How do you detect the player not like what would be different between me restarting and me dying there? Feeling fine? Don't get to stick around. Saw you had to check in. Well, got to see. Oh my god, cat's being cute. I guess I had too much P speed. That was working last time. Hi, big boy. This little bump is healing up really nice. It looks like it's almost healed. Here he is. You have more to say, buddy? Don't just purr. Don't just purr while I hold you like a friggin' animal. You don't have anything to say. Nothing? Even if I slap your belly a little? Okay, fine. You can just sit. He is a cute little guy. He's a cute little monster. Aren't you? 20 pounds. 20 pounds of nonsense. Quick dev I made for testing. Dying wasn't enough, so now we're back. Yeah, we're getting it now, but I feel like the first couple of times, he was closing in on me. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since we can get out of here, to just, coin block those, if at all possible, so I can't hit them. Because I had a little bit of P-speed and I hit them. I could see the player maybe not noticing or not sorting out that they were supposed to... Well, I guess it would probably blow either way, right? I guess it would be nice if I couldn't die going the right way. You're over it already? After all that noise you made? Just wanted to hug me for 1 second, then he wants to go back to being crazy. I can't imagine you intend for the player to hit that. Oh, yeah. A block would help with slowing him down there when he's right on your tail. Yeah, and it feels like we don't need to get all the way up there for that, so I think that would just work. So maybe you just want me to go fast? Yeah, I think you just want me to go fast. That feels a little tight. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wait, well, how did that not happen last time? Did we go in on the same frame we hit the P-switch and I didn't count as going off? Yeah, that one-off is unreliable. You know, we saw it with that just happening the first time, and I feel like the way it played out the first time was perfect. But I don't know if you might need the one-up to encourage players to head back. I feel like you will either way, because you can see that slot up there. You didn't hit the P that time? Okay. I thought I heard it. P is stored in the balls. Doo-doo. Yeah, it feels tight. I guess we can just charge into it. Maybe there's something else that we're intended to do there. Maybe we're supposed to throw it and chill for a second, and then another one will just happen. Oh, you could pop a block up. Yeah, you could pop a block up under... No, you can't build understart at all. You can't build a platform understart. You might be able to pop a block up on a track, maybe. Feels like a lot of effort. I might make that less tight. I didn't know it was hard. Yeah. Not hard to pull off, but it's hard enough that I could see somebody getting pretty confused and stopping there. Yeah, my thought with how fast that happened, I don't know how we didn't hit the P-switch last time. I do not understand that. That must have been that weird thing where you go through on the same frame and it doesn't count yet, like it's not active yet. But I could see somebody monkeying around in here just a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't have a red coin yet. I don't know what getting that key would have done, would have broken had we waited. Or had we just restarted rather than... Like, I feel like we could have just gone forward. Sports. Were you force deathing me? Okay. But that was my concern, is somebody monkeying around in that room. In that, first checkpoint room. And, okay. And then it just happening while they're looking around to see what happens. Well, don't go back up there. Yeah, if you have a coin fall from further, it should work without it being tight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying it's like the worst thing ever. I just panicked and I ducked, and that worked. Oh, okay. But just that if you do land on the key, that might end up needing a lot more time, if at all possible. As much time as you can. I'm not even allowed to look? Wow. Think of all the fart sound effects you could put up there. It is. Oh my god, I hate you. It is funny to just set up that chain chomp falling down like that visually. That's a pretty funny way to get rid of a chain chomp. I don't think most people will do this. I think most people might turn around and immediately die. Anyway. I'm gonna pick up the girl. Good luck. Thank you. Although, according to what I assume is crazy stuff I saw on Reddit, but maybe not. Apparently, lurkers are bots now. Lurkers count as bots. Bots might be real, might not. It looks like Twitch's... The things that Twitch changed with their reporting has counted as... or has resulted in some people's... okay, yeah. That's what's gonna kill most people. Resulted in a lot of people saying that their lurker numbers are down. And encouraging people to, buy channel point thing or something to register as a real viewer. Okay, we have to do that fast as well. Okay. I don't know how, I don't know. I have a bad taste in my mouth about it that I recognize as entirely personal. I recognize that numbers are beneficial, right? Number go up, you show up higher, people like that. That's how the snowball starts, blah, blah. I get all that. That's fine. That's not inherently bad. I just, friend of a friend used to literally beg constantly for like, oh my god, can you just go on there? +1. +1. I'm gonna keep fucking that up because I keep feeling like I should not rush into the box. I could see somebody making, trying to do that. But even if you end up trying to do that, you will eventually see the thwomp stop. So even if standing in this position kind of works, and somebody tries for that, and that's obviously the wrong solution, I think they'll see the right solution almost immediately. So that helps that not be horrible. Okay, this... I am smelling a muncher there. You wouldn't do that, would you? So lazy. What, you expected me to just do this? Right? Yeah. There's the rest of it. Well, good. Yeah, I was gonna... I feel like a lot of people's inclination will be to move the P-switch as well. Did one of those make the holy sound effect? Dude. Oh. I really hate falling block trolls like that. Speed bumps like that just feel like low-hanging fruit that does not benefit, does not really benefit the level or the troll in most cases. Unless you're really trying to steer players towards a specific speed, which honestly might be valid. I feel like no matter what, I am an idiot, for one, but I'm slow in plotting in everything. Like, in everything. I play games a little slow. I poke around a lot. But I still hate being forced to go slow when I don't want to. Okay, so we can just get moving, though. And then we get that. We can't go back up. Okay. Oh, don't make me wait out the P-switch. Don't make me wait out the P-switch. Come on, you know. You know, do a little tiny little, like, obstacle course, some tiny thing in there. To give me something to do in that room. Sports, rather than wait out the P-switch. Or even, like, if nothing else, I hate it, but if nothing else, give the player, like, a 10 coin block to hit with a sound effect on it or something. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. It at least acknowledges that, like, I know I have a P-switch wait here and there's nothing I can do. Make a Kaizo section to take the timer up. Little shell jump for 50 coins. But just a little, like a little thing that you're winding through to and grab a couple of coins in the way kind of thing. There wasn't a ton of room in that room, but I'm sure you could find something. Some madman brought me a Kaizo troll level, and he said it right away that it was going to be a Kaizo troll level. I was like, it's going to be terrible. You can't mix those two things. That's not peanut butter and jelly. That's fucking... That's peanut butter and fish. Hope people don't eat that. Chocolate and fish? It's gross. But it was really great. It was really, really great. It leaned into like Kaizo tropes while being really gentle and approachable for a Kaizo level, while taking a lot of opportunities to make jokes about it. I hope I still have that one downloaded. That was really good. Okay, that is wrong. Oh, wait, maybe not. Peanut butter and celery. Yeah, people eat that. It ended up being chocolate and mustard. That seems like they won't go together, and then you try it and you're like, oh shit. Oh shit, what's happening? Why are these good together? Put peanut butter, or no, don't put peanut butter in chili. Put chocolate and mustard in your chili. And you're gonna be like, damn, this looks like baby diarrhea, but I want it. This is fucking good. If that was cheese. Yeah, it seemed like maybe I was supposed to because it looked like there was a runoff there, so I just assumed I missed the hint or setup for it. Noob, how you doing tonight? Oops. Yeah, short list. Short. I'm just gonna keep doing Mario Maker. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for a couple of weeks. We'll figure out what day is the slowest, and then we'll figure out what day we'll do Super Mario World. But it'll probably be Thursday. I just take damage here, Snoop. Thanks for dropping something in there. No, I cannot take damage there. Interesting. Dodge the mushroom and jump right into it, probably. Gotta block that bottom path off. Yeah, I keep going into it. Does the mushroom come around for me then? Is that the setup here? Doesn't drop. Okay. Yeah, I hate that spring that blocks that there. That's silly. That muncher coming out's a little silly. Yeah, I always like a little bit... Anytime you can take something that's just gonna kill the player and add just the littlest bit of, like, Rube Goldberg machine to it, where first there's a spring, and you're like, oh, what's that spring for? And that's enough of a distraction to kill the player. That's, Oop, okay. Where's the muncher? I was gonna go see where the muncher was, but now I don't care. I don't want to know. Okay, that's supposed to scoop me into the pipe here. I'm supposed to go into this by accident. No, it's kind of not your fault, but you just said, yep. Oh yeah, I'm good at making my own trolls. I don't like this. Almost enough points for me to skip the line. God. Hell, you know what I'm gonna say. Not that hard to do, at least, but there's gonna be a setup to do it in succession here. Yeah, you know, it's not a super fun little mini game. Oh, thank God. In the first place, but it's right on the edge of feeling like it might be impossible. It feels like a long time for Mercy. Is it possible? Or is it impossible? We might be able to just do it. If it's supposed to be impossible, That's a really long time to wait before you tell me. And if this is just Mercy, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it was less than 100 seconds. Yeah, I guess it is possible, but it's very tight. Very, very tight. Yeah, okay. Are you a sports guy? No. You wouldn't do that. Avoid... I like the penis, but, please avoid... Please, please, please avoid. Please. Please avoid that configuration. Just don't do that configuration specifically. I don't think I need to say why, but please avoid that configuration. It's so close that it kind of is. But no, I'm not really a sports guy. I like to play tennis and now pickleball because that's the only thing anybody plays. I really prefer tennis. I don't think pickleball's bad, but tennis is legitimately a lot of fun. Tennis gets your feet moving, and I like to bowl extremely casually. Oh, you got a lot of ways to shovel me in there. But bowling isn't really a sport. People who try to argue that bowling is a sport need to go outside. I like bowling. I don't think that it's not competitive and that it's not fun, but it's not a sport. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Yeah, this is an awful, awful anti-soft lock. That's so tight there, and you have room to make it less tight for us to get the shell through, but like the second you kill the shell there, once you're gonna be like, oh, I'm not fine. And even when we did a pretty good job with it, having to wait even longer than that for the Mercy feels bad. I mean, physical activity, right? My personal definition, without looking it up, of a sport would be, what I would assume would be the correct definition would be, something that requires competitive exertion, something that requires you to utilize physical strength and finesse to compete. There we go. Yeah, golf I would say almost isn't a sport, especially with little fucking golf carts. But you are competing over like burst power and accuracy. Whereas bowling, I feel like bowling is almost entirely technique. There's a lot in this room. Esports. There's a lot going on in this room. Dude. Yeah, bowling alley in a place I used to live in did really cheap bowling on, I think it was Thursdays. It was a weekday where they had free bowling and cheap shoes and cheap rail mixers, but I had my own shoes, my own ball and everything. I didn't have to rent anything. It already felt like a little much. So it was just cheap drinking and bowling night. And I liked it a lot. I don't know if I would... Oh. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, pool is a... I don't know. Bowling seems like one of those things that, like, it's pretty easy to learn to bowl really well. I have no idea what competitive bowling looks like. But, like, people at local alleys bowl a 300. Like, it's... I guess the skill ceiling feels low. I don't know. Bowling doesn't feel like a sport. Okay. Can I go, please? Thank you. I used to have a pool table, and then I left it at my house and I rented it out, and then the guy wanted to get rid of it, so now it's gone. I don't have a place for it here. Who doesn't want a pool table in their house? Cover on it. I'm pretty sure foosball's not a sport, but it might have a higher skill ceiling than bowling. I have not played very much foosball. I mean, I bowled a 268 at one point, and I'm not good at bowling. Okay, we did that one. I also bowled like a 70 the same day. This pipe isn't real. There's a point with drinking where I get really good at bowling and then it falls off completely when I have one more drink. I don't know if pool's a sport. I played some pool and I feel like the skill ceiling is really, really high and that there's a lot of like finesse to how you are learning pool, to how you're doing pool. So I feel like that's more of a sport. Okay, no touchy. What's up here? Nothing? Ring? I'm gonna get these. Aw. Won't he get out? Oh, no. Stealing. Welcome back. Colombit, how you doing tonight? What do you do for work? I do nothing. That's my current job, is unemployed. Oh. Yeah, I don't see an alternative here. Oh, the bumper on your head blinks? Oh, yeah, he does a little blinking. Does a little blinking. He's actually a little bit of a GIF. Because you jumped, it broke. Well, I am the jump man. Oh, fuck off. GIF. Yeah. You know, without even getting into like giraffe or gel or all the other words and blah blah, at the end of the day, the only real argument is that if you invent a word, you get to determine how it's pronounced. And if you disagree, I will absolutely pronounce, you will spell your name out for me, and I will pronounce it dickhead or dipshit. I'm allowed to. If more people than me agree, that is your name now. Your name is dipshit. Okay, Yoshi. Oh, okay, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know how jumping broke it, but people jump. Yeah, I have a buddy who's real obsessive about the whole argument, and like it seems really silly to not accept that that's something you invent, that you're allowed to like pick the pronunciation. But even if you go past that, then we have stuff like we have lots of G words with the same j sound that we use constantly, not even archaic ones, like giraffe and gel and jigma balls. So just do that and then get Yoshi. Okay, there we go. And then POW-2. There might be some cheese here. Oops, I did not see that hint. Did not see that hint and I died. Do construction. Building $1 million house. Oh man, yeah, that's always rough. It's always really, really rough when you can see the surplus value of your labor right in front of you. Cat treats rain from the sky. I got that. I got that button. Let's see if we can bring some of them back. We brought crackers, but no treats came. Oh, why is it so gummed up in there? There we go. It took 3. I don't want crackers to be sad. He's having a tough time with all the bites. Not that jump, right? I feel like a lot of people will start doing that jump. Oh no, we can't throw it far enough to get that. Okay, I wish I had seen that hint. Ah, there's an off-screen spring. He looks extra fatty today in camera. Yeah, he's got the floof going. He's a floofy boy. I don't think he's gained any weight. I think he's just... What are you doing, Crackers? What are you making that face for? I think he's just a little mangy and puffed up because he's not taking care of himself. I think his neck hurts. Doot. Rude. Oh, did Yoshi hit the switch? Aw. I feel like you gotta put a sound effect over there to draw the player's eyes over there so they see it. Because I feel like that's a really cute setup, and I did not witness it. I just witnessed the after effects. I want to be forced to stare directly at Yoshi when he hits the switch. That is funny. Yeah, that's funny. You gonna do this to me? Yeah, you're gonna do this to me. Just wanted to see, you know, if I could hang out with my buddy. Oh, I wonder if I could still catch him, though. Did they alter that animation? Whatever Nintendo is doing with their 4K implementation is absolutely horrible. Yeah, you guys can see it a little bit. Looks really bad without the I have the Switch plugged into a downscaler so I can still play stuff at 4K without having to get a 4K capture card, and it just looks really bad. But what I want to know is if they actually altered that animation. Mario punching Yoshi GIF. Oh no, that they absolutely did. Hang on. So here's it happening here. He kind of just does this. He pulls his hand up. Here is the original animation here. He's definitely punching him. And look, Yoshi is so used to being hit in the face, he's anticipating it for a frame. As soon as Mario rears back, he's literally doing like the That's fucking depressing. That's legitimately awful. Oh, does only Big Mario hit Yoshi? I feel like they might have removed the animation because I think Nintendo's stated at some point, it retconned that it wasn't a punch. That it was just, that was just happening. Mario does not move his legs in Mario Maker 2. Oops. He doesn't need to. Sports. He needs brushies. Yeah, we talked about it a little yesterday. Maybe you were gone, but I've been giving him the brushies, and I've been getting his mats out by hand, too, because that's a little less annoying for him than me brushing them out. Because, you know, the brush tends to take a lot more hair. But we're gonna have to get him pretty good this weekend, I think. Really hold him down and give him a good brushing. Now that he's starting to heal up, and I don't think it'll be too bad. And then he's just gonna have a weird bald spot for a while. Maybe I'll try cutting the rest of the hair in that area and kind of evening it out. He looks really stupid. No, I don't think we can catch him. I feel like it's close, though. I wonder if we could catch him if we were fast enough. But you probably could just slow the platform down a little bit, and then we would be able to. I was just going to ignore you because I assumed that was going to happen. Each section is really short. Short, pretty dense. They've been pretty dense. Yeah, I wouldn't say they feel too short. Oh, did my level thing not work? Did it feel like maybe I thought the level code was invalid. I thought it was working before. Oh, we're playing a downloaded level, that's why. So it just sometimes it doesn't catch downloaded levels. Oh yeah, we can actually make it through once he's up there. Yeah, this that troll will mostly catch you, but then you can defeat it. I think the ceiling just has to be one tile lower and it'll block the path forever. Yeah, one tile lower. Maybe it won't fire correctly if it is, but I think that's all you need. Yeah, I wouldn't say they feel like exceptionally short sections so far. I don't know how I got stuck on the bumper for so long, but I did. I was really expecting that muncher coming out of there to eventually piss me off because I thought he was going to hit me out of nowhere, but he has not hit me once, so it seems like that all just works. The winged muncher, I thought he was going to hit me as I was crossing over at some point. No springback either. I don't understand this troll. I don't understand how this plays out correctly. Oh, I land on him, and then I spin on him again here, and he gets thrown down here, and then he just kisses the lava and blows that up, right? And then that guy comes out. Kind of funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know if the suggestion there was going to block me off or kick a invisible block or something, but did not trust it. I was going to try to soft drop the shell and keep it, and then I didn't. And then I put it on because I forgot how putting on shells works, because I'm really smart. Green pipe's fake? Yeah, green pipe's fake. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, construction work is one of those things that it kind of feels crazy how little we pay people who are doing physical labor like that. I feel so goddamn bad for, like, the guys I see out on highways all the time. And I mean, I know it pays okay, and it's union work. But for the love of God... It just kind of blows me away that, like, oh, I got punished for that too. That honing in on something that you want to do or something that isn't, I don't know, deemed mentally rigorous, mentally difficult, intellectually difficult, results in you just accepting lower pay. Unless it's teaching, and then it just results in you accepting lower pay regardless of the fact that it's miserable, intellectually difficult, infinite. Oh, he moved. Weird. What's he doing? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we hit 90 again today. After all the fucking Canada fire's been turning the air into literal poison. Now it's finally starting to almost clear up and it's back to the 90s. Okay. Let's leave him alive. Aw. Okay. To save me. There's a big construction crew working on the highway, one of the big main arteries in Wisconsin. On a 2-lane chunk of the highway, they had 1 lane closed off and they were just right next to it. And late at night, and it's just like, the highway's still pretty busy. Esports. Spike. Esports just feels miserable. Feels like it has to be miserable to be, oops. I'm accidentally too good at the game. To have to be working 3rd shift on the highway next to idiots who are probably drunk. Feeling like you're risking your life the whole time. And going to college, that's good. Don't go to be a teacher. I hate myself. My sister's a teacher, and it's one of those things where it's absolutely crazy. How badly we pay teachers. It's crazy how badly we pay everyone at all times. But man, is it crazy how bad we pay teachers. Keep missing that. But I'm guessing I just want to get up and on top of him before that happens. When cyber operations. And get back over with that guy. We could probably even get that, but we wouldn't be able to get up into the blades there, which I think is where we're going. Yeah, one of the jobs. Oh, I keep going on the wrong one. One of the jobs I'm interviewing for is cybersecurity operations position that right in my wheelhouse at a medium-sized company that I think I would be a really good fit for, and it cracks 6 figures, which I hope comes through. Hybrid, but you know, hybrid's better than having to be on site all day every day. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Who's gonna get me eventually? Yeah. Okay, that works fine. And then, I guess squid for the red coin? Can we just reach it? Let's see if we can just reach it. Try this. Wow. Yeah, we can just reach it pretty easily. Okay. What's up with those arrows? I don't think the arrows were supposed to be mislead or anything. I think literally you were worried people wouldn't see the door there, probably. If you're worried about the door behind the saw blade, you could do just like fire on track. A couple of fireballs on tracks underneath would also force the player to damage boost, but would maintain visibility for where you're going. Okay, door will be the last one. Yeah, it is feeling a little long. I'm gonna be disappointed if I get key death for nothing, but I'm assuming that's part of what we had set up over there. So probably don't go down there. I hate being punished for rubbing on a wall. Aw. Yeah, there are. Man, especially for red team and blue team stuff, there are such unbelievably great tools and communities out there for digging into it if you want to get way into it. Really wouldn't hurt me to try to. Most of my knowledge is operational and infrastructural. And email. Which I honestly would have argued is less fun. But oh, where do I start? Doing email security results in you seeing so many unbelievably insane like scams and attempts. You get a really broad overview of the laziest attack vector used by the laziest anyone, and it's so goddamn silly. But I started one guy started getting targeted with penis pills, I assume because he had a really small penis. It's a safe assumption if you meet him. But he kept getting so many penis pill things that I started like, well, let's see where these go, popping them up in a VM to see what they do. And they're just these like auto-playing videos that are crazy. And they're like 40 minutes long. So I started like extracting them from the websites and saving them and noticing that they have really similar structure to each other, but they're all different and they're all completely surreal and insane. This is a really tight place to have to deal with a dodge there. Maybe I can just duck down right in front. Maybe that's the thought there. But they are all completely fucking insane to the point where like I have friends over who come over to watch the dick pill videos. You guys, what are you doing? What are we doing here, guys? Is there a hint for me, or? Oh. Yeah, maybe we broke something again. We've been doing a lot of that today. You're welcome, Benign. I'm glad I could just absolutely be terrible at this level. Oh. But yeah, the dick pill videos are very, very funny. I have a good number of them collected now because they're hilarious. And I have some plans for that. There's a channel in my Discord if you want a little hint at it, and the really weird YouTube video that you know, somebody made. One of them must open a vine somewhere, but that little area is so hard to work with, in, that I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, that's all I can figure is there's a vine here somewhere. But I don't know where or how it would interact with it. Maybe I have to be careful which boxes I hit? I don't know how I could be. Yeah, B9, I'm not sure how to proceed here. I feel like I'm missing some information. Because it definitely feels like this is supposed to be doable, but then there's no way to proceed. This seemed clearly like a dead end. Oh, there's a pipe down there. I didn't see that. I didn't see that pipe. I probably saw the red coin and then proceeded to ignore it because of the death setup here. So that right-hand thing then seems like that's all a mislead? But I feel like you should then let the player go through the pipe and just tell them, like, go in this pit. Like, literally, have them, if you have pipes for it, go in a pipe, go in another pipe, and then show them, like, the edge of the pit here. Like, show them just, have, like, a pipe hint thing like this, so they can only see this much of the screen or whatever. You know what I'm saying. So they can't tell what the rest of the troll setup is there or something else. Something like that, yeah. Not necessarily, or just something that tells them, no, this is the wrong way. Go down the hole. Because the first time I went in the hole, I definitely blinded on everything that I was supposed to see here. Because I just assumed it was just a death setup. This was B9 and some collaborator. Who was your collaborator there, B9? Yeah, for an hour. Yeah, I don't feel like those, Oh, you ever have that happen where you're suddenly aware of gunk on your glasses? I don't feel like those little rooms were that short. Like, we spent a good amount of time in each one. They were short in length, but in density and time, they were medium to long. Some of them felt quite long. Ashton and Jurassic Yoshi. I can't remember if Ashton is the one who often pisses me off. Like, it's not all bad, but I feel like very... No, I don't think it was Ashton. Who was it? Somebody. There was somebody that I think you collaborated with that, at some point, who I feel like made the level awful. The two of you brought out the worst in each other. But then I haven't seen anything else from them. Oh, oops. I cheated, I guess? Well, I key death, so I'm gonna just pretend this is okay. Yeah, I waited for too long again. Okay, so I was probably supposed to die. That way is what you expected. And now I start from here. And then I don't get the key right away. Do you have a key hint for the player if I go forward here? Or am I required to actually get, like, what's your correct setup here? Am I supposed to key die here? And then, there's a hint if I go in here that tells me? I really don't want to go in here and have to get CP1 again. And then, or CP2 and then loop back. I hope there's a hint. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Man, I was going to be mad if it was that lazy. Yellow pipe's available now. What are we doing here? Yeah, I have the P. Really? Oh my God. You don't have to troll out your hint room, bud. Oh, I do feel like this happens sometimes with collaborators. I'm really glad that it wasn't just like go and redo the whole level. But it does feel like the density is kind of right on the edge of being more than way more than necessary. But yeah, I feel like you really don't have to like troll out your hint room here. Esports. Go in red at hub. And then making me walk back? Okay, that's fine. Gonna guess Ash section. Go in pink at hub. Can't go in there. So this is the hub. So something will change in here. Okay. Okay, and then there's the yellow pipe highlighted again to go in. I gotcha. Interesting. And that sends me back. And then I get the key. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of cool key death setup. Yeah, I feel like you don't I feel like you don't need to trap out the hint room like that once we can start to see that we're coming up on a hint. But if you want to have a small section before the hint, I guess it would just feel better if it didn't feel like I was getting trolled on my way to the hint. Getting taking damage there on the spike and then being punished for not taking damage earlier felt cheap. Just felt like a cheap shot at that point. Yeah, The duck slide was pretty funny. So then setting up the same goddamn troll there to kill you while you anticipate the fucking thing again is also pretty funny. I guess we'll do it correctly here. Oh. Do. Wah, 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 wah. How'd you awe me on the safety coin? Pipe? I don't know what the fuck it was, but I do not fucking trust it the second I fucking see it. Yeah, GG. Yeah, not like catastrophically long, but felt quite long. Felt quite high density. Red coins help a lot with that, especially if you're going with like, let's just pack it fucking edge to edge, end to end. Splitting that into as many red coin rooms as you can get away with really, really helped. Oh, it says right there, Ashton Chapman and Jurassic Yoshi. Yeah, overall pretty good. Overall good experience. Overall pretty good experience. Besides the couple little pain points that I think we covered as we were experiencing them. Why do some of them have gray eyes? Why is that? Is that a Switch 2 being weird thing? So weird. Yeah, overall pretty good experience. Pretty good experience for a V1 especially. Oops. Watch me forget how to get in and out of menus. Pitch Shifter, thank you so much for waiting so long. Yeah, I'm really glad that you didn't do something really nasty with your key death, because I feel like we're so far past that. Like, it was never really funny, but now it's funny and tired. Now it's unfunny and tired and overdone. Passé. 3M6 9RY 8XF. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a better mood later in the week too. I actually got a lot done. Cat box is bitter. Got a lot done, which is really helpful. It feels like I'm on top of it, which is nice. Versus, you know, postponing stuff to Thursday. I'm like, it's almost the weekend, I don't want to do it. I'm unemployed. I know. Goodbye is not a sad word. It connects us to our own dreams. Yell. Ikimonogakari. I'm sure that was perfect Japanese. I'm not taking notes. I like when I can rub on slopes. Oops. Oh, the translation was the translator. I didn't do that. My thing that presents the level data on screen also does a Google Translate of non-English descriptions, level descriptions and titles. Oops. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Don't want anybody thinking I'm smarter than I am. I barely read English. I was gonna say, it's been a really long time since I even pretended to, like, read a book. I mostly read reference material. But I started House of Leaves just a little bit back. That'll be my book for this decade. Ooh, that was cute. This sounds familiar and I can't place why. But I can't imagine I've heard it before. Oops. Did you save me or did it have wings and I didn't notice? I like when I can rub on... Yeah, I didn't finish that thought. I like when I can rub on ceiling slopes. The ceiling slope rub like that to angle the jump to where you want the player to be is a nice way to just... It's a nice way to be. Yeah, it's wings. It's wings, and I am just dumb. That's what happened there. I like when I can rub on. Rub on. Apply directly to the rub. I mean, I'm sure that's a bit dating myself, but some of you guys have to have been alive for those fucking goddamn head-on commercials. The very beginning. There we go. Of people figuring out like brain rot flop that gets stuck in your brain. Apply directly to the forehead. With just these like 15-second long commercials that scream directly at you. Immediately, like just a flash cut into these commercials screaming. Yeah, I said postpone, buddy. I'm doing a video game. 1 hour. News. Directly to the forehead. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, very faintly familiar, but I can't place why. But I would guess I heard something that was derivative of wherever that came from, rather than that I've heard that before. What is that? I can't imagine that was a children's nursery rhyme, though. Japanese pop music, probably? Do. 30 seconds. There's no way it was a 30-second commercial. I hope I can get away with this. This is fair use. This is transformative.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens.
That was the fucking commercial.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
That was the fucking commercial. That was the fucking commercial. Also, I'm like 90% sure it's garbage. Like, I think it literally was nothing. Like, it was like wax and garbage. Music group Ikimonogakari created the opening theme of Naruto. Oh, okay, that might be why. That I've heard either that at some point. The story behind the strangest ad. Oh no, I'm gonna accidentally watch fucking YouTube slop later. Oh. She isn't touching it to her skin. Makes me think it will hurt you in some way. Yeah. She's afraid of it. But yeah, good stuff. Apply directly to the forehead. Snoop, let's see what you got here. Esports. 2FK, NJP, PBG. Thanks for bringing. Apply directly to the forehead. Season 3 X Troll. The Season 3 finale has X that will push Mario to his ultimate limit. Well, you found something that sounds like it's up my alley. Oh, God. Troll 10. Oh, God. Is it a 10-year-old or is this their 10th troll account? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What dumpster fire have you found, Snoop? Let me copy this code down and put it in a pile somewhere. Oh, where is it? Yeah, Rubber Ross World is still in there? Okay. Oh my God. What is this? Someone who studied aromatherapy. Ooh. Almost nothing that is recommended to apply to the forehead. There are other places to apply that kind of thing that have any chance of working. I used to do menthol under my nose for bad smells. I'm very sensitive to bad smelling people. And I used to, and continue now, to huff eucalyptus extract when I'm sick. I'm not like a big advocate for huffing. You know, I'm not gonna tell you to go and huff glue or anything. Pitch, thanks for dropping another one in there, but huff eucalyptus. Feels good. Clears you out. Vapor rub can suck my dick, man. Huff eucalyptus. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it. I don't want to drink it. I just want to smell it. Yeah, it was weird. A friend of a friend, I was talking to him about it, and they got me a eucalyptus scented, what's the crap, the aroma crap, the scam crap that people sell? The fake garbage that people got way into, you know what I'm talking about. Expensive perfume that pretends it's medicine. Got me one of those. How can I not think of the name? And it was absolutely baffling that it smelled like eucalyptus, but it had no impact on my breathing, whatsoever. Which was weird because I remembered, sniffing it as a kid to feel better when I was sick, that it really helped open me up, and we couldn't afford inhalers very often, so any alternative to an inhaler meant that I had the inhaler when I needed it and could avoid, ER stuff. Essential oil, yeah, essential oil. Oh yeah, no, I would not put it on my skin. No, I would never do that with eucalyptus. I used to do that with a menthol stick, menthol chapstick under my nose, so that I would smell that instead of bad smells, instead of bad smelling customers. We had one really, really bad smelling guy who would come into a computer shop I worked at, and he was nice, but he was very disabled. His handler was very nice. He was nice. He was trying, but he stank terribly. He stank. So we fucked it up. What is? But yeah, essential oil. I was baffled that the eucalyptus essential oil had no impact. It did nothing for me. So I just picked up some eucalyptus extract, like just liquid eucalyptus squeeze out stuff that I think maybe people make them with, and that it's for putting in vaporizer or something. And it was great. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was expensive. Back on here. It's getting hot. Yeah, I do not remember what the brand was. But the person who gave it to me was, I'm pretty sure pretty into it. I don't know. I stay away from anything MLM oriented. What a misguided, awful level we have here. Let's see here. I feel like all the bottles kind of look the same. Yeah, all the bottles kind of look the same. Ah, no, YouTube video. So this is a precision level. That's also a troll level. That is what this person did. Yeah, that is what they did. Oh my god. And they did not calm the fuck down about it either. What on earth are we doing here? Oh, there's gotta be some fucking thing out of here. There is not. Oh my god, it is literally a whole precision level full of trolls. Wow. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire human. So I was supposed to jump around this Kaizo block so I could flip that again so that I could make it over, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it over. Yeah. Oh. Fire human. Oh no, we can just make it in there. But of course now we're soft locked, as is tradition. Yeah, fuck your mom. Fuck your mom, little Timmy. No, that one's just a jump. I feel bad for the Team 0% people who are going to suffer through these levels at some point. I wonder if Timmy, like, saw somebody like run into this and playing it, if they would be like, oh, this is what I wanted, or if they would be like, wait, is this level bad? But I feel like that gives them too much credit. Oops. Yeah, the actual eucalyptus extract or whatever that I bought. I think I got it on Amazon. Did I get it? Man, that has a very strong smell. Very strong, and it's very nice. Eucalyptus. That is a hard word to spell. I do not know. I'm not going to dig into it. But eucalyptus smells nice. Yeah, we can make that. Okay. Oh god, of course. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh god, really? Oh. Yeah, or that. Maybe only one does it. Sometimes I have, I need the Kaiser block to get back over there. Of course I do. Yeah, I seem to have a pretty strong response to eucalyptus. And, like, some things I have kind of a weird, response. Like, rubbing alcohol suffocates me. Like, I can't, like, I work with rubbing alcohol a lot, but I can't breathe when I smell it. I have to be careful around it because it just completely chokes me out. And other people I've asked don't like the smell, but have said, no, it doesn't make me unable to breathe. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Benzodrex. That makes those nose inhaler things. Do. Do. What are you guys putting here? What are you guys putting in here? Oh, inactive ingredients, lavender oil. Does it smell like lavender? Oh, propylhexadrine. I don't know what the hell that is. That's a new one. I figured it would be that really common one that that people snort. To give that a shot, I'll have to find one that doesn't have lavender in it. Oh. Hiking 3 miles in government camp. Yeah, did you join ICE? Don't join ICE. Gets drowned out by the other smells. I had one of the only times, yeah, in my adult life that I forced myself to vomit. I have a lot of indigestion and heartburn. Boss suggested a thing that we manufactured at a pill manufacturing place I used to work at, and supplement and herbal place that we worked at. Did not tell me they were lavender. Just gave me some pills in a blister and ate 2, and I had lavender burps, and every single time I started to like gag. Every single time I burped, I started to gag because it tasted like lavender, and I wanted to die. I wanted to die so badly. Oh, what a horrible level. I pity the person who will one day suffer through this in Team 0%. The Season 3 finale. Who were they making seasons for? We're gonna go back and look at the horrible things that they've been doing after this one here. What is it? Yeah, it's almost 8:30. Yeah, we'll close the queue there. We'll go poke around in there a little bit, and then we'll pull something out of out of playtesting or the troll library. Wrap up with here. 8NP. Not starving yet. 5KF. I don't even know they use lavender. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's very light. Maybe lavender oil doesn't smell strongly of lavender. But maybe, yeah, maybe it just doesn't bother you. I don't like being around lavender plants. I don't like I don't like if a neighbor has a lavender plant. It's not ice, just a name. Oh, it's a camp named government. That's funny. Sailing, Rod Stewart. I'm sailing home again across the sea. Is that the... Find out. You say, is that the song from South Park? From really early South Park, where sailing away, blah blah, setting. I don't remember the rest of it. Setting course, something. I'm not super familiar with pop music generally, so that's the only place I knew it from, and I assumed it might be. It does not sound like it is. Ooh, it's cute. True. Exit. Entrance. True ending. GG. Yeah, good stuff. That was a quick one. That's cute. One shot, no problem. Yeah, we just went right through it. Sometimes we game. That was good. Good stuff. Yeah, lavender makes me unhappy. Lavender burps. Fluke check. No, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Lavender burps was one of the most unpleasant tastes that I've ever had. Like, all kinds of like weird like bittergents that I've accidentally or intentionally tasted because people are dumb. Were not as bad as that. It was unbelievable how awful belching, and it made me belch terribly. And it made me belch horrible lavender burps, and it felt like I was boiling, full of boiling, horrible flower smell. I usually don't like floral stuff. Oh, the 3D World one? That doesn't do it for you? And like, I don't hate all, I don't like most floral scents, but like I like elderberry, elderflower a lot. Banana stuff is kind of floral. I like banana a lot. Yeah, so it's hit or miss, but lavender does not do it. Mario Kart Troll. So that one we looked at. Oh my god, these are 2020, 2021, 2022. Season 4 X Troll. So that's probably another Trolls optional. POW-erful Trolls. That somehow got 48 likes. Level has more POW blocks that will push Mario to his ultimate limit. One clear out of 1140. Did somebody big touch this, maybe? Wow, wow, wow. Can we see the clear? Can select cleared by, right? Poke Sushi 1. They did not like it. Nothing sticks out to me, but I'm not good at knowing names. Oh yeah, yeah. That weird flowery thing they had at Panera for a while. That was hibiscus. I wanted to try more hibiscus stuff and see if I liked it, because that tasted like berries and nice. That was good. I think it was hibiscus. Hibiscus and something. Let's see here. Panera hibiscus. I don't know how you say that word. That's not a word I've ever heard anyone say. Oh, but it was pomegranate and hibiscus. Hibiscus pronunciation.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. It's pretty close. Hibiscuits. I'm not going to grind this out. We're going to look at it. I want to see why this got so many likes. I'm assuming it just accidentally happened after somebody played it. In an endless run, probably. Maybe it killed their endless run. Oh my god. You can add them on teal. E? Is this for real? I think this is for real. I think this level is like this on purpose. I think we know already, don't we? Oh my god, this isn't the only thing in the level. Oh god. Okay, well, we'll look at the viewer in a sec. It looks enormous. Five-minute clear time. That's gonna be way too big a gap to clear, I think, too. Yeah, I think Panera's the only, like, I don't know if you call that fast food, fast casual. I really like a lot. I guess I like Chipotle a lot, too. Yeah, Chipotle. Panera are decent. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, Chipotle's good. I really miss their cauliflower rice, man. I have never had any cauliflower rice that was that good anywhere else. And I couldn't make it myself. Maybe somebody figured it out by now. I think they must have been, like, partially desiccating it and then frying it in oil or something. Because I don't understand how it tasted that good. But they must have been doing something to it that made it, like, less healthy than rice. Because it was really good. I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay. We have to go fairly far away to get a good Chipotle, though. One closest to you refuses to give you the amount of cheese you want. It's supposed to be a freebie. Yeah, I used to work at Chipotle, and it's as much as you want. Oh, no. There's no way there's red. Let me pull up the viewer, and we'll take a peek here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's one of those places I really don't like to order pickup from because they do it wrong when you order pickup. Because it doesn't matter how much you say extra, 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 extra cheese. Put more cheese on than you think you can get away with. It's okay if you have to use 2 wraps, and then, you know, then you get a little bit of cheese. Okay, so we go through this shitball. And then we come out over on this shitball over here. The subworld has this same setup duplicated for some reason. Oh, I guess we return there at some point. And there's swamps the other way, of course there are. They told you they couldn't give you more. What a bunch of dicks. There must be some, like, private directive there not to be cool. Okay, so A door goes here to stupid shit. Here, okay, this is gonna be stupid. This is all gonna be stupid. You can see all the stupid. Timmy, I hope you die. Hope you die. So, here is our exit, the E door. So, E pipe from D, probably. Yeah, from D, because the D box we're not getting over from. D pipe, esports. Is over here from the D door. D door is at the top up here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do here. And we're on their first day or something. There's literally one person who knew what they were doing. Yeah, you know. The way we pay fast food workers, it's oops, no, I want to go back. Oh god. It's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna need a mushroom, aren't I? It's amazing anybody does anything at all for how little they make. Was one of these like a mushroom right away? There's a POW right there. Probably should have grabbed that and kept it. That might have helped. But maybe when we go in the D door, we'll get a POW. Yeah, it looks like there's a POW spitting thing up here. Okay, so we'll just want to make sure we grab a POW and bring it. Oh, there is already one clear in this. Minimum wage is $15.50. That's nice. Real. That's getting pretty close. That's got. Whoa. I hate you, Timothy. That's all we need there. Yeah, precision garbage. 48 idiots played that and we're like, this is a good level. Yeah. Oh, can we look at that person's profile? Maybe we'll be able to tell if like Pokasushi, the person who completed it, maybe they were like a no skip person of some renown. No, it doesn't look like a profile of somebody with some renown. Could be wrong, but okay, well, we'll find something. Making enough money to actually do work. I hope so. Yeah, our minimum wage in Wisconsin is still $7.25. A lot of places pay a good deal more than that, although surprisingly, not as many as you'd think. And it's I can't imagine being the person who's like, well, what? I made $7.25. Like, bitch, when you were renting, it was $400. It's $1,200 for a shitbox now. Okay, let's see here. New and my last level on NSO for the weekend from Peregrine. Peregrine makes great stuff, but I am betting... I'm scrolled up a bit, but I'm betting that's the one we looked at already. Peregrine. Peregrine? Pretty sure I'm saying that right. Often brings stuff. We probably looked at. RSS, CNF. Cerebral. If I have to work as a manager making $2 more than that, they get to work too. Well, that kind of crab pot of like, it was bad for me, so it should be bad for you, I think is one of the most toxic things. And I mean, I know I'm very negative, but it's like one of the most toxic ways you can frame anything. It's gone. It's bad for them. I wish it was better. It's bad. It was bad for me. I want it to be better. But I absolutely understand where you're coming from. It's very, very frustrating. 8 trolley needed worthless. Oh, that's always. I'm lazy for that right now. Bad to the drybone. Who is that? From PapaBeepis. Glitch-free level. I made lots of dry bones, fish bones, and skull coasters from July 14th. Really? How 3YK. Did I really skip for that long, or did somebody just provide feedback much later? QLX PJG. We did not play it. Have I played anything from PapaBeepis before? That is the super world. That is the super world path. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. You didn't spell bridge correctly. Uh-oh. Beepis. Bitch free troll. Is my grammar. Okay. Well, let's take a look. I hope they're an adult. Oh. But yeah, I bet that's something that you see on the other side of a higher minimum wage. And by no means would I ever advocate against a higher minimum wage. Feel free to kill me if I ever do. Just straight up. That's not me anymore. Put him down. But that's got to be a squeeze on the other side of that. That when the minimum wage goes up, the wage gap between like management and lower positions shrinks. But I think that's a good point to argue for abandoning wage secrecy. There's nothing dumber than thinking your wage is a point of propriety. There's a whole thing you can dig into, but it was a scam in like the 40s to get people to not talk about their wages anymore. Like a big like management thing with conferences where management people managers would get together and figured out that was how they were going to frame it. They were going to start doing this thing. And nothing at the top? Wow. Okay. One up I couldn't get would have been funny. Yeah, put a one up there, but then block the other path. That would have been pretty funny. That would have been a little funnier, anyway. Yeah, no wage secrecy. And then, like, then when you have that, when you have, well, they're making $15.50 and I'm making $17.50. Do you really think that I only do 5% more work than them? 10%? 10%? 8% more work than them? I'm not great at percentages in my head. Because if you think that my work is only, if it's more than that, because for me it feels like I'm doing 50% more work, and I think that should be rewarded with 50% more pay. It's a lot easier to make arguments like that when everybody's open about it. I hate that. Okay, maybe we just hop over it? We'll try just hopping over it. But yeah, when I used to eat at Taco Bell, there was one very close to my house that we just could not go to because they would fuck it up every time. And I would go back through the drive-thru, or I would go inside and be like, this is completely fucked up. Can I please get it without nacho cheese on it? I don't like nacho cheese. And they would get so grumpy. And it's like, dude, we do this song and dance like twice a month. What are you doing? And we're going? Okay. That is not where we're going. Okay. Esports. Okay, learning lessons. So, oh, that triggers that too. Okay. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine if minimum wage was pegged against the cost of living in the area? And it had to be like, you had to make enough working full-time minimum wage that you could afford healthcare if it wasn't provided, and afford rent at 1/3. That's the official government guidelines, not half, 1/3 of your wages, and then have the rest for the remainder of your bills and, I guess, 8 subscription services at this point. What a weird thing to have completely normalized. And all the other expenses and ever-creeping larger cell phone bills. But I really, really, really think, like, the whole thing, Hot Dog is happy. He's coming up and playing with his little buddy. They're being cute. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's sitting on him. He's sitting on him and biting him. Don't bite his neck, pal. Yeah, it's crazy how often the crab pot mentality really helps people bring each other down. On like, well, it used to be like this, so you should suffer too. But the flip side of that is that also is how a lot of like politicians and people in general justify like, it's not worse, you know, you're just lazy. But that's, I mean, it is worse. God, is it worse? Man, if I could like buy a house on a fucking factory job salary, I would probably just get whatever fucking job and figure it out from there. Find something I like doing. If I could do anything I wanted, if I could try anything out and make enough money to buy a fucking house, I would try out other jobs. It's absolutely big cam. Big cam. Doot. Go. Go forth. Bite. Bite my children. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that tail. Cracker's getting a little pissed off. The sad thing about this is how much Crackers just wants to cuddle. Wow. Can you guys keep it in frame, please? Oops. Okay. What we're doing. And it really blows me away. Like, if I had infinite trillions of dollars and I was like, okay, so how do I maintain total power and control of the proletariat? If the fucking little serfs down there, who I need to get the surplus value out of their labor and, you know, torture and just generally, make miserable. I wish that was a little easier. I guess the troll wouldn't work if it was. And there's an indicator, so I guess we'll see here. Aw, hot dog, hey. Hot dog. Hot dog. No, he's not gonna stop. Crackers is loud and he's getting it. There we go. He's like this. He's off. Oh. NDI camera, don't crash on me now. Doot, 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 doot. Where is it? How do I lose it? Full fight experience. The hot tub just turned on. Poor guy. Give him a slap, crackers. He doesn't want to leave. He wants to be around his friend. He just... Oh. If I were trying to be the evil capitalist pig and maintain total control of society, I should meet the other Mike. I would want, at the very least, the lowest caste of people to have their basic needs met, and ideally, some level of infinite untapped hedonism that encourages them to use the wages that they're given. I'm not even saying like company town. I'm just saying like push to legalize prostitution, porns for sale everywhere, like push debauchery and, you know, survival. General happiness, low effort happiness. And, you know, less CEOs would get shot. I feel like that's so easy. Oh, it's cropped a little weirder over there. I hope that wasn't as bad as I think it was. Yeah, Echo, sorry. Cracker's just like, I can fight back? He can, he's just, ow, he's bad at it. He can, he doesn't want to. He wants to just be friends. Hot dogs are cute. Sports. And by no means do I think that that is, like, the solution to any problem. I just am constantly blown away that, like, that isn't the direction the great evils that in society go. Just seems so obvious. And, like, what was the French Revolution like? Maybe 200 years? 300 years ago? When was the French Revolution? 1700s. Late 1700s. We know what happens. We know what happens when poor people get mad. Life is horrible. Ah, I needed to go through it. Okay. This feels familiar. But probably not stolen. But a little familiar. But I guess if there's anything more obvious... Yeah, hey. You know, that's something. We could have those on tap too. You know, that's a popular thing in dystopic fiction. Crazy happy pills. Happy pills that get you high and make you not care. Opiate epidemic with no side effects. It just seems crazy, you know? I'm not advocating for any of this. I'm just saying it seems really crazy to be doing, like, the fucking, like, everybody's dying and starving and still has to work side of things. That just feels like, what are you doing? This is the Act 1 of the really, of, I guess, what, Hunger Games? What are some other ones that did that? Where the POWs rise up. I'm in the POWs, by the way. I'm counting myself in that group. Oh, I see it. That's where we're landing. What in the hell is that mess? Is that just to distract me for long enough so that I let the skull platform die, probably? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's the other skull platform. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think self-medicating is a great idea. You know, I think that if it helps and within moderation, that's good. Oh my god. I played Mina the Hollower demo through to fill out my save files, and then I played it more. I have not been that excited about something. I love fucking Zelda-style Metroidvania so fucking much. And the Shovel Knight team does amazing shit. And the Mina the Hollower fucking gameplay is unbelievably satisfying. The fact that they managed to capture really good platforming in Game Boy Zelda's aesthetic style with, yeah, exceptional graphics. And the interactions that you have available to you with, like, the whip and being able to reflect projectiles and the way, like, pop-up attacks and then dodging works is just... You can tell from the trailer and from the little bit we see in the demo that the systems are going to be exceptionally rich. Unbelievably rich and dynamic in a way that is almost like how Souls games give you a lot of different choices for combat. Not necessarily Souls like really at all, but in the same way that you have a ton of options in the way you do combat and in the way you work through combat aggressively or defensively and how that works. And it just, man, is it good. Oops, I fucked it up. I was very casually speedrunning it just a littlest bit. People's times were way, way better than me, but I was having so much fun playing through it. I just kept doing it over and over and over again. Is that good? Yeah, I guess maybe Microsoft's doing that a little with Games Pass. You know, keeping the cup full there. But mostly that's just resulting in a bunch of fuck-ups and studio layoffs and sadness and general disappointment in the concept. Maybe no spike there? I don't know. I guess it sticks out long enough to get onto. But I'd prefer it not be finicky to get in there once I know. Like, I'm not so leftist that I think that communism could work. But I think that we can have, real social programs and essentially like a low-level socialism that still allows capitalism to fester and ruin everything a little bit so that everybody is a little miserable. And I think all of that could work better if we actually prevented monopolies and horrible corporate behavior, and that there were consequences for your actions if you were rich. And some of that stuff would be really nice. But I think just basic, like, just the absolute basics of, yeah, the Shovel Knight games were really, really excellent. I really liked them. I really loved, Shovel Knight Dig as well, which I know didn't get reviewed as well, but I thought the graphic style, the Game Boy Advance targeted graphic style, and the systems, the handling was really, really good. The actual platforming was really good. The systems were pretty good. I feel like it could have done well with better power-ups overall. That's to make me desperate. I guess I kind of wish, I guess there's enough platform there for me to get on the Skull Coaster. I just wasn't ready for it. It just seems crazy to me that we don't do just basic healthcare. Everybody gets healthcare. Everybody gets food. Everybody gets shelter. That's what we're going to do in America. We're just going to make sure that all Americans have just those things. Everybody has food and shelter. Might not be perfect, but you have a room, a private room, Have your own room, place to live, place to eat food, place to cook. Everybody has that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, they're very, very good. All the expansions are very good. I didn't play the puzzle one. The puzzle one did not look up my alley. But yeah, the stuff Yacht Club does is very cool. I'm really happy they're working on a new IP. Really happy it comes out on Halloween. I'm definitely going to play it right when it comes out. Eat the donut block stall a little bit, but okay. Where is it? There. Second tile. Yeah, density seems a little high with kind of low-hangy things here. Would really love to make progress. I feel like I'm inching. I'm crawling very slowly through the level here. I'm a little distracted. But you know, esports. I can espouse my liberal ideals and play Mario Maker. I have that power. Yeah. Yeah, love it games and there aren't a ton of indie developers, I think, that carried the almost like artisanal spirit of like Cave Story of Pixel. And oh, I know there's some other ones. McMillan, Edmund McMillan and Meat Boy guy. And Binding Isaac guy. Where there's a lot of deserved prestige in their projects. Hollow Knight. Although I feel like that's significantly more modern, I feel like that's the same kind of thing where it's extremely well regarded. I feel like Hollow Knight's a little overrated, but it is good. It is very good, and I'm very excited for what's next. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I tried to go in the door and I missed it. Yeah, Cave Story was one of no, I don't think that was the first indie I played, because I bought Gish at Walmart, which was a weird old Edmund McMillan game before Binding Isaac and Meat Boy, like really early on, when he was actually trying to like independently publish stuff and managed to get a game in boxes. It was a weird platformer. You could choose to stick to walls. It was pretty neat. Like a shitty prototype Loco Roco with a lot of the end is nigh. Daisuke, the Pixel made another game. He made another game. Yeah, he made another. Kiro Blaster was the second game. It's on Steam for sure. It's on sale right now, it looks like. But I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch as well. Probably is. But it does not have anywhere near the scope of Cave Story. It has some similar systems, and it's very fun, but it was definitely like a I can't put that much effort in again type of game. And I really wish, yeah, he made that. I really wish he would, I wish he would Toby it up, full on Undertale it up, and pull together a team. Man, he's got the prestige for it, where he could put out feelers, and he could get everybody he admires to help him do things that he likes, so he can focus on the parts he's best at. I think Cave Story is an incredible, like an insanely fucking cool accomplishment. But I think that is too much to expect from a person again. I think I absolutely understand why we haven't seen more in that vein, because it's too much. It's too much to make that much music and that much game. I would rather he just use the same engine. Like, take that fucking engine and just start fucking doing more stuff with it, man. Make ROM hacks of your own games. Do it forever. I love that shit. And there are definitely more stories to tell in that game. Like, man, do it. Do prequels, do sequels. I do not care. Do what the fucking Toho guy does. Churn them out. Please. For the love of God. Oh. But I am glad we got anything at all. Yeah, it was a really great engine. And I feel like there's a lot more you could do within that really easily. A lot more he could do within that. I'm pretty sure the hell run there probably counts as Kaizo too, right? Like I feel like that was probably like the first like real Kaizo thing that I pushed through hard. And also I Want to Be the Guy. I wonder what that guy's doing now. That was not very good. Yeah, it's an exceptionally like yeah, the story and every part of that is extremely well written. And it's, man, is it nice to have a game with cute little characters that that it doesn't feel like anyone involved is sexualizing them. Just regular robots and a regular witch lady. No doctor, evil doctor guy, nice doctor lady. Little awkward on the up jump, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cave Story, I think on the Switch, they did something different on the Switch release, where I think they added, like, a different type of co-op mode that I don't think was available on PC. Maybe you could separate. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the discourse around Stellar Blade has been exceptionally stupid. But I hate Stellar Blade, and I do think less of anyone who played it. I'm sure some people want to play, like, Devil May Cry style slop and don't care about the sexualization. But, you know, I still think less of you. I am irritated if you're not irritated, I guess. If you could play through it without getting irritated or feeling like it was gratuitous. Or getting beyond that and then being like, why is the story so fucking stupid? This is just Nier, but without anything even remotely good. Made in Abyss. Dude. Steam. Pulling up something about a manga. Oh, there we go. Weird. 3D platformer, kind of? Weird, looks weird. I'll look at it later. I'll look at the trailer later. I'm gonna watch the whole thing now. Batbarian, a tiny bit reminded me of Cave Story. It was definitely a little La Mulana-like. I don't know if La Mulana is, within your... Oh my god. How do I make it stop? I have too many fucking windows open. There we go. Yeah, Batbarian had, kind of a similar, art style a little bit, but, some really unusual and interesting combat systems that made it really interesting, to play through, and some really interesting, oh, god, I hate that. That fish is completely unnecessary. You don't need to put pressure on me in an awkward jump situation like that. Yeah, Batbarian, is... Pull it up here. It's, a little tough. They made an Accolades trailer for, like, what, little tiny review outlets? Gameplay. A little tough to recommend, because it's really tough, and it's really unusual, and a lot of it is playing with light. There's a ton of stuff where you're playing with light. But it was an exceptionally fun Metroidvania game with pretty interesting, pretty entertaining story and writing. With a unbelievable, like, just it was way easier than La Mulana, but I would say it was kind of La Mulana-like, without being as miserable. It was significantly easier even than La Mulana 2. but some of that same energy I feel like was there. But nowhere near the need to take notes. Like, you could play through it with just what you had in the game as your references, but just the actual gameplay was in the same vein where it was a little finicky, but I wouldn't say like a crazy precision platformer. Very challenging. But the, I don't want to spoil anything, but just the Act 3 break where things got pretty intense was one of the most memorable experiences I have had in a platformer. It was surreal. It felt a little bit like disassociative, like this can't be real. It was really, really crazy. Really well done. The levels are still leveling. We grabbed one from playtesting request in the Bandwagon Discord to send feedback to someone who will be like, oh, okay, so it's less feedback and more you occasionally getting mad and blathering out a bunch of leftism, which, yes, that is correct. Shit. This is a very painful 50-50-90 because it feels like I'm supposed to not notice it, but I feel like I'm supposed to notice that I'm not supposed to notice that this is either really good or accidentally really good. I hate you so fucking much. I fucking hate you so much. That was good. I can't believe we haven't seen the checkpoint yet. Yeah, I have a really deep love for Lamalana, and especially for Lamalana 2. Lamalana, the OG Lamalana, is on my list to play. The game that inspired Lamalana, Maze of Gallius, the guy who made Lamalana is working on a remake with the team, and I'm unbelievably excited for that. That's going to be crazy. There are like 70 people in the Metroidvania community who are going to be very excited to play that. A couple of old people who still have an MSX. Fuck you. You gave me a little fucking heart attack. There's no clear condition. I don't notice most of the time, so I immediately was like, oh shit, how did I not see it? But I don't notice. Oh my god. It's the last block. I keep going on the wrong block, but it's the last block and then we can just stand there. Yeah, I don't know if time-wise if we're falling outside of like the 30 to 60 second recommendation for where your checkpoint should be. But it does feel like with the density of the rooms and the little waits, not a crazy long wait, but we have several, like, little waits. It definitely contributes to it feeling like we are going real slow on our way to, CP1. At least there's no red coin. Right here. Yeah, it's a lot of little waits. Oh, them was gotten. Okay, I'm gonna leave this alone. Those are gonna move. Played this? Hello. Oh no.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm gonna piss myself. If I laugh that hard again, so I'll be right back.
You are a beast. And the same goes for your friends. Insanity is recommendable. Fatty foods want you. Notice each point that connects your pineal gland to your star sign. Go gentle into that good night. Don't just sit back and enjoy the entertainment. Remember to tell yourself, my being is special. Repeat the mantra, my unattractiveness is temporary. My unattractiveness is temporary.
Okay, back.
Worry about the ultra consistent.
That was very funny. That whole thing was very funny. That whole thing was very funny, and it made me definitely need to pee. Nope. It's been another hour, and I will continue to ignore my adult responsibilities. Sports. This is gonna be on the list of, like, on the playlist of pro levels I've played through and then cut up to, like, send the VODs to people. This is gonna be one of the worst ones. So hopefully he's too lazy and doesn't want feedback. So I'm gonna send it. Hopefully he's quick with the click forward. Oh my god. I really hope we're close to the checkpoint. So the I don't know if they have HDR implementation for it. I would check and make sure that you don't have turn on HDR for all titles on. But honestly, I would just turn HDR off. The HDR implementation on the Switch 2 is fucky. There's a bunch of good videos about it. But if it doesn't look right, and I feel like, I guess Bloom could look nice in CRTE in a game like that. But there's a thing for only in supported titles. Where the hell is it? Display. Either only supported titles or all software. But they may have just left the Switch on or whatever. Stay pissless. I can't. I am full of the piss and the vinegar. Doot, doot. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I'm sure you mean that the HDR looks good on the Switch 2 screen itself, but the HDR implementation on the Switch 2 is generally just rough. See you later, Yimmy. Yiminy. Is really, really rough. There's a guy who goes over it and how to sort of correct it in a weird YouTube video. Let me see here. I have it in my histories. This one. It's surprisingly covers some of it. It's dry, but the guy is surprisingly funny. It's possible that some Switch 2 screens are calibrated in such a way that the output doesn't look right. But if it looks right on your TV, either your TV's HDR is so fucked up in their implementation that it accidentally looks good, and it's possible they tuned it to some TV and you have the same one. But more likely that you're just you're seeing the pop, but you're not noticing the loss. Or they fixed it at some point very recently, and I haven't seen any updates about it. But I feel like I would see updates about it, but I could be wrong. I would definitely recommend taking a look at that. That can help you figure out how to balance the white correctly. Oh my god. Cracker started playing with something and Hot Dog ran in and jumped on top of it and was trying to sit on his face. Hot Dog. That was rude. So what are we doing here? Is it just going to be go back? Yeah. Yeah, just go back. Yeah, I haven't messed with it in Zelda. Only in Mario Kart and Bonanza. I tried, but it never looks correct. Tears of the Kingdom, actually, I had Auto HDR set up on PC, which looked pretty good, and I would assume they're doing something similar to get HDR into Zelda, into Tears of the Kingdom. So that would actually be a really easy way to make a pretty good comparison, is looking at it on the same display via the Switch 2 and via Auto HDR. I might even, well, it'd be really difficult for me to capture the difference photographically, though. But someone should do that. Someone good at that should do that. Yeah. What's the best weapon to get in Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom, I felt like was just probably in Mina the Hollower. Yeah, I would if it looks weird though, I would just turn it off for the title and then turn it back on later. I liked all of them. I thought the charge up one, the hammer, I think, that you could charge up was the most interesting and most likely to be the best weapon, but I could not get like a good rhythm for it to feel good. But the way that you can like charge, the way the charge worked was really, really interesting. Oh my god. You don't, not everything has to kill you. Not everything has to kill you. You can kill with kindness, like you can give the player a mushroom and then make them not able to proceed if they have the mushroom rather than killing them sometimes. But we talked about it a little bit in an earlier level, but like anytime you can add a little Rube Goldberg somehow, try to do so. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub, Laughables. I'm rich now.
Laughables just resubscribed for
Oh,
2
what?
months. Well, what do you think is best for my first run?
Was that quiet? I feel like the TTS was too quiet. For the first run, the whip. Yeah, the whip was the absolute most, just generally satisfying and traditional thing that works really well. You get a lot of space, which feels really good with the speed of combat. They were all fun, though. It's definitely one of those games where every single weapon felt both viable and fun to play with. So I'm excited for when we get all of them. I assume we get all of them. The mace? Yeah, I think the mace was the whip one. I think that was the one that was the whip. But the one that looks like a Castlevania whip. You'll know it because it'll look like Castlevania when you whip. The one featured in the trailer. I played the demo on PC. So I played it a couple of months back when it came out on PC. But I did play it over and over and over again. Okay, don't do that. Don't touch it. Go. Yeah, I like that one a lot, but I don't think any of them... Oh, you can try them out before you leave. You can try them out before you leave the ship's bow. So you can try each of the weapons a little bit, and then go back to the chest and pick a different one if you want to see what they feel like. Yep, still going. Started something really long. Still here. Still going. Should have stopped. Gotta eat. Doot. But it's one of those levels where it's like... For sure needs work. But there's some there's been some really good stuff here. I wanna get through it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. But at some point I'm gonna get mad. We're 34 minutes deep. I really feel like we should have seen the checkpoint long time ago. Oh yeah, the hammer has that crazy roll while you're charging it. That's why it stuck out to me as the most likely to be viable weapon, because the roll was so fast. So I feel like there's definitely some crazy movement tech that's hiding in there that I just didn't find. Or like a crazy cancel, like a fucking cancel type of thing that you can do. Yeah, every single weapon feels really distinct also, which is always really nice. Yeah, Mina the Hollower, I've been excited about since the very first announcement, and I felt like this would be a great time for Heidi to come over here, because I'd be like, Heidi, what did I say about Mina the Hollower? And she would immediately be like, he would not shut the fuck up. Stop making him talk about it. He won't shut the fuck up about it. He's crazy. Don't talk to him about it. I guess she definitely had to sat there and listen while I blathered on and was like, look at this part of the trailer. Look at what they're doing. Because there's a part in the trailer where the player character is dove under and then pops out and whips a projectile back into the enemy that shot it out. And it looks so unbelievably satisfying and fluid and smooth. And I just like seeing that was like, oh shit, dude. This game is going to be unbelievably fun. Not wait for that to come out. I'm gonna take off on Halloween. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, it's because we celebrate it, but no, it's because I'm gonna play that game the second it comes out for like 12 hours straight. Yeah, you don't need to fish every single block. You don't need to block every single pipe. We have run into that a ton of times just because it's easy to forget when you are trying to remember 700 things that you have to do to get through the first chunk of the level here. Yeah, you must lose. I'm sure it's possible to win. I tried it a couple of times, and then I started trying to go faster and realized that it's almost certainly faster to die to him as quickly as you can. Because, oh no, no. Annoying. Put the skull coaster, like, I don't know. Do something. I wish something was better here. This is getting more and more frustrating the more times we find new ways to spaghetti it. But yeah, the Kraken gets extremely aggressive the more damage you get on him. I didn't dig into, like, other things. Maybe I will now that it's been out for a while. But I'm not either. You probably can't beat him, or if you can beat him, it's really hard because he gets really crazy and dodgy and hard to hit. Maybe I'll go back and try and do it. I bet the PC trailer or demo still works. Fish, fish, fish. Oh. Checkpoint. Christ. It is about exactly 50 seconds at a good clip, but it does feel like a lot on the way there. Oh, we can't just get it? I figured we'd be able to get it and slip through, but I guess it yanks you to the other side. Why? Yeah, they stuck really closely to, I would say the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages art style, while trying to channel, early Castlevania games aesthetic. It feels like where they're was specifically, no, I definitely can't get it, was specifically what they were going for, and man, did they fucking nail it. Is a very good looking game. Well, let's see what it is. Can we cheese this? Oh no, we're too close to the pipe for it to spawn another one. Okay. Probably not. I'm very excited for Mila the Hollower. Pretty sure we've covered it, but I have a soft spot for Metroidvanias generally. Oh. And it goes in cycles, so I haven't really been engaging with any part of the Metroidvania community in kind of a while. But it will be really interesting to see the responses to it, because the hardline, the crazy hardline people who believe something that isn't a 2D platformer esports can't be a Metroidvania. Yeah, it's immediately satisfying. Like, as soon as you start touching it, it's exceptionally satisfying. The movement is really, really good. So it feels bad to be punished for. See what else is in here. Hot dog's back. I guess we'll just go in here. All the other stuff is fake. Try to find some other troll that utilizes the star, rather than having the player wait out the star. Is that really how you're gonna make me kill myself if I accidentally broke that? That's sad. I mean, I see the pipe. I'm supposed to see the pipe, right? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it feels... Okay. It works. I wish there was something to compel me to consider both options, other than just pipe versus no pipe. Pipe versus pipe with something in it, but only once, or that looks like it has something in it. I feel like there's a little bit better of a 50-50-90 there. That would make that feel more like I was an idiot and less like I flipped a coin. Which is really, it's really hard to dial into exactly what that is. Like exactly how you make that work. Yeah. I mean, the pipe is enough. People are gonna look at the pipe. Wait, does it just get out? Was that the troll? Is get out of here the troll? It might be. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Or did you break it? Uh-oh. Soft lock. Help. Help. Help me. Yeah, it looks like I'm in. I'm in there. I want to play Me No Holler again. Doot, doot. Yeah, I definitely felt immediately after doing it once like I needed more. Like, way jonesing. Like, immediately, like the full fentanyl experience. Not like, I need another hit of crack. Like, oh, nope, I'm already done being high and I'm furious that I don't have more. And I might overdose trying to get it. Just sticking anything into me. So I ran it over and over and over again. Till all the save files were filled up, and then just started deleting them and doing it some more. And kind of gently speedrunning it, lightly trying to speedrun it, and path it out myself. And then I looked up how fast other people were doing it, and immediately felt bad. Okay, we're back. Off-lock me again. Weird. Okay. Well, fine. Well, it's just a star to get down here, and then the star breaking out as the next troll. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess the segment feels a little weak and pointless. At least up to this point, roughly. Like, I feel like almost anything else could have been better than the star. Like, maybe another shell boat. Drybone shell. And then something with, like, getting me to get out of it before it breaks, or breaking it, or tricking me into, like, using it, versus a star that I have to wait out and then not overuse. It seemed... Did I fucking softlock again? God damn it. I don't know how to trigger this correctly now. Yeah, I don't know how to trigger this correctly. Only incorrectly, and I don't want to keep doing it incorrectly. Aw, do you think Silk Song's real? Do you think it's coming? You think Silk Song's gonna happen, huh? Don't you? Nope. We'll have Cave Story 2 before we have Silk Song. I have a grim prediction that I feel like I shouldn't even say out loud. But I fear Microsoft will attempt to acquire and successfully acquire Team Cherry. And if they have any outside investors who will push them on a fiduciary responsibility, Microsoft could make a deal they can't refuse. So unless they, like, pre-poison pilled their employee contracts and their IP ownership and everything, you know, I feel like it's definitely possible for Microsoft to do what they do, and they've been yet grappling onto it. A lot of people have been grappling on Silksong, but Microsoft's was showing it off with the new ROG Ally as well. So they could do that thing that they do, where they gobble up a studio and then destroy it because they're dumb as fuck. And if the IP is not well protected, and Microsoft owns it and mothballs it forever, you know what we have to do. We have to buy clown wigs and clown noses, and we have to assemble an army, and we have to go in there and physically take it. Return it to the people, and the people will make Hollow Knight too. The wait. I hate the wait. It waits. Okay. So just do this. Okay, so it looks like it detects when I transform and doesn't function without that. So if for some reason I think to get off of the shell, I'm in trouble. So maybe a shell should come out of the pipe somewhere? I mean, yeah, it wasn't... I don't think we can count on it. I don't think we can count on it. I don't think we can count on anything. It's been so long. And Microsoft's been on the dumbest spree to acquire so many things. I don't know. I will tell you what though, if like I'm ever in a situation like that, and I hope developers are learning too from all the Microsoft closures that like, man, it is fucking time to like absolutely poison pill your contracts. Do everything that you can to protect the IP and make sure the IP stays with the creators. That there's just no way for investors to actually own or be able to steal or circumvent ownership on the IP, on the actual gameplay, game story, and everything associated with the IP. What is the quiz? What quiz are you quizzing me? Turtle or Drybones? Who's badder? I guess Drybones, huh? I hate you. I would like it to come out. But I also feel like we have spent so long being tormented about Silksong that at some point we just have to accept it. We just have to accept that it's not coming. Laughable, I don't know if you're a Half-Life person, but if you are, you know, you've been there. You've been there for 15 years. With one excellent VR game in the interim. And, you know, look, no, honestly, if you haven't played Alex and don't want spoilers, I'm sorry, you deserve it. It's been a long time at this point, especially in a series like that. But literally at the end of it, they start the third game. They show you how the third game begins. Oh yeah, Alex was great. So for people who are waiting 15 years for more Half-Life, and we finally get a VR Half-Life, and it's a fucking interim story with Alex. Alex is a great character, no dog, so 0 out of 10. But we can draw dicks with Sharpie, so back to 10 out of 10. I don't know how we work out those averages, but the dicks are at 20, no dog. So 10. It was really good. I wish there was more. I wish there was more stupid. Like, it feels so much like a demo of, okay, how good VR games could be, but it also feels like it never really gets past the demo, and the combat always feels scripted, but I absolutely love it. I've played through it a ton of times. What? I did not learn anything. I stood still in Blathard. Ugh. But yeah, the ending starts Half-Life 3. It retcons a major thing that happened at the end of Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and implies that we will see Gordon in VR very soon, with the crowbar. And that was a thing that was lacking in Alex as well, that they knew that they lacked melee. Boneworks did a really good job implementing melee in a solid and weighty feel that was really good in VR. I should replay Boneworks. I really liked Boneworks. And it's been too long since Alex, and I don't want Alex Episode 2, I want Half-Life 3. I want more. And it's been so long that it's not gonna happen. There's gonna keep being leaks, but it's not gonna happen. Gabe just bought a fucking yacht company. So there's also a hint? What in the fuck? See the fire one for the hint. I feel like there's a real chance on the Half-Life front that Valve and Steam enshittify successfully to total irrelevance to the platform that we're using extremely begrudgingly, worse than Epic or what's EA's stupid client? EA's stupid Origin, worse than Origin, that we are only begrudgingly using because it's where so many of our games are before someone rises from those ashes, and then is great until they buy a yacht company. Maybe we split the difference on Eat the Rich, and we just, you know, bite off their hands and feet when they get enough money, and we just, you know, they get new ones, but we make it expensive, so it's really hard to get that high up there to the point where, I learned nothing. Faster. Okay. Punishment was I went too slow, I guess. I've had hot takes about Valve for a while. I strongly believe Valve is a monopoly. I think that the in-progress lawsuits, as well as how difficult it was for major platforms like Discord to compete with them, that Discord fucking gave up, coupled with the fact that they do things like cut Microsoft a deal and Bethesda a huge deal on their percentage, but they still charge 30% for every little guy out there, are definitely strong evidence that they're a monopoly, carefully controlling and maintaining that control on their market. But after the CoffeeZilla stuff, and how they're definitely aware of what they're doing to children. You and your fish. You and your fish. See, that one could have been funny. If the other ones weren't there, but now it just feels like a run-on for something that wasn't funny in the first place. But I would also rather see you, flip it around, and then have the fish get bounced off of a spring very quickly that maybe falls off of a track and gets pushed into you. If you're gonna go that way with it, like, get Goldbergy with it if you can. Yeah, Crackers, you're the Goldberg. Come here. Let me rube on you. I need to stop streaming. Ugh. Hate the weights. Hate the weights. Just sitting on the floor yelling at me. Yes, you! At least it's easy when you know what to do. Jump up here then, stupid! Here he is. You gonna sit down or are you gonna annoy the hell out of me again? There you go, buddy. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice to just be cute and on camera? Oh my god, look at his face.
Hello.
There are some good pieces here. There are some very funny setups that were very good. Put your face back where it was cute. Don't do the thing where you bury yourself in me. I need you to be camera ready. Wide-eyed and camera ready, bud. Oops. Was a mistake? No, you're not gonna do it? Not even if I pet the side of your face so you turn back this way? You going to sleep on my arm, little buddy? Maybe? Get a little tail whip thing.
Hello.
I held jump? I really don't think you should have a fucking mid-jump in there that the player has to hover in. That's fucked, bud. A mid-jump in the middle of that is fucked. You can't anticipate like all troll players capable of doing a careful mid-jump in the middle. I feel like that's fucked. I feel like not necessarily that people playing the levels will be bad at the game, but more that for the ease of the player who has to do it 100 times or 10 times or whatever, and to reduce frustration generally, you want to avoid difficult inputs, requiring the player to do difficult inputs. That's definitely one of them. Definitely weird, especially since there's also like a falling time pressure aspect to it. I feel like that's a bad. I left the bucket. I'm losing steam here. Yeah, I played a good deal. I played through Half-Life 2 VR. Oh fuck, you really have to be ready for that. And started Half-Life 2 Episode 1 VR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed both of them and just didn't dig back into them yet. But I do feel like the actual gunplay in Half-Life translated really well to VR. I kind of wish that we had more from Valve in that regard. Oh, there's ways to check if the player gets out too. Like when it doesn't matter like that if they have the shell still. Oh yeah, you really got to fix the soft log there too in case they get out of it. But seen a spike down there somewhere. But there's ways to check if the player has a power-up and take it away, but not hurt them if they don't, which is a more graceful way to handle it.
Hello.
Mid-jump. And then let me guess, this one is actually coined, so we can take it. Nope, it's the same joke. Oh. Inches. Crawling by inches yet again. I figured it wouldn't be the exact same gag that you did last time, which I guess is the setup there, but it's, you know, there's less potential for it to be funny right after a difficult input. Right after a difficult and frustrating input that doesn't immediately drop me onto the next checkpoint, which then gives me tons of anxiety that I'm going to have to keep doing this tough input in the middle of the level here. It's weird that this pushes me to go faster. So weird.
Hello.
Pretty awkward. That's mean. that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, I don't feel like I have a good handle on expectation here versus speed. I feel like I have a handle on that. Yeah, inches. Crawling. Crawling by inches yet again. Feels like I'm making barely any progress, that I'm falling into everything because everything is built to always be a troll. And a lot of it is just... nothing. And I think the density doesn't leave room for the actual good ideas or funny ideas, room to breathe. And that's really important. It's like, you know, letting the good ideas be in charge and not necessarily stuffing every single opportunity for space on screen with more stuff. This is way too long to not see checkpoint 2 yet. Whole level feels way too long. CP2 should be right around here. It should be right after this. It's going to be anywhere. I guess we'll have to see if these are what we need to get across there. If that is correct, it feels really awkward to not be able to, the skull platform is rideable, I guess? Feels really awkward. Ooh, cat treats from the sky. But you know that he's here, right? He's a baby. Yeah. Did you hear that? You're a baby. You want to push the button? Are you ready, crackers? Push. Oh! As soon as he heard the sound hit the thing, he went from like, oh, to just wiggling out of my arms and needed to leave immediately. He doesn't want anybody else to get the treats. Something horrible's gonna come out of there, so let's deal with that. Yeah. Oh, thanks for doing that. They last played Rotwood. What's Rotwood? Please, for the love of God, Yep, I figured. Let me have the next checkpoint. It's so long. You remember my level balls? Faintly. Oh, Lemmy stuff? Was it Lemmy stuff? I remember a Lemmy level called Balls. A Lemmy Balls related level. I think you might actually be able to steal that. What's the gag here? Oh, fuck off. Ugh. No, it wasn't that? Somebody else's balls. No, I don't then. I'm not an expert in remembering balls. But drop it back in there tomorrow, because I'm definitely done after this one. Before this one is done, maybe. Hey, thanks for doing the shoutouts. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at remembering people's stream. Still constantly mad Twitch can't just give us a badge. It would be such a valuable, like, networking tool, even for people who don't give a shit or want to do networking, to just have a little badge. That's like, this person streams in the same category as you. This person recently played the same game as you. Oh, you want to play it again? I don't know. It sounds like no. They rained. They did rain. Oh my god, look at what they're doing. Look at this romance. Don't stop. No, back to romance. He was literally just like gently holding him and licking his face on the bottom. Yeah, sorry. Echo defeated. Look at this romance. No, not that. The hot dog, don't romance him there. Look, I'm sure he needs the help, but can you not? Ew, what's on his butt? Crackers, that better be like a leaf or something. Been years since you played it, but I liked it at the time. Well, I probably will have completely forgotten it. No, he's not into it. Crackers, what's on your butt? Don't show us again. You can't get away from him. Nothing he does. Over. I have to finish this level. You guys keep wrestling. Oop. Faster. Hot dog looked right at the speaker. He's investigating. He's investigating the speaker. Crackers for a moment, and now he is straddled once again by his brother. See that tail action? That's activating him. Oh shit, I finally fell for it. Yeah, it's inches.
Nut.
He's unconcerned with nuts. Not everything needs to be a troll. Not every troll needs to be fatal. And, meaningful progress is always nice. But man, these stretches, these incredibly large stretches. It's a lot to remember. It's a lot to keep floating around in your head. Jahara Arcade, thanks for trying. But not until you learn to read, bud. Doot. Hot dog, don't bite him so much. He doesn't like it. Hate that mid jump. Ride this one. It distracts him every time, but only for a sec. I need a bird noises. I need a really long bird noises redeem. Maybe that'll get him. Bird noises and scratching. This was something stupid as well. And apply directly to the forehead. That was the last thing making volume. That the computer recognizes, so it showed me that icon again. Okay, stupid thing here. Oh, God. I guess I have to wait for him to walk away? God damn it, dude. 200 seconds almost. Or 200. Minute and a half. 2 minutes almost. I played the shit out of UFO 50. I think I did, 20-ish games? 22? Something like that? I think it's probably right in my Steam achievements. Yeah, I'm really happy that's out on the Switch too, but I wish that we had better things in their Indie Direct. I feel like it was pretty weak overall. I grabbed the Ball Pit demo on Steam. That looked good. And I put 2 other things on my wish list on Steam. UFO 50 is amazing. Yeah, they did it fucking dirty. UFO 30 should have had a fucking, should have had like a focus in there. UFO 50 is an absolute masterpiece. I have 111 hours in UFO 50. And I have a... What's the completion? I have 10 gold discs. What was my actual, like, standard completions, though? Dude. I don't remember how many actual games I beat. But it's, man, UFO 50 is an absolute masterpiece. Yeah, UFO 50 captures the spirit of, some of the coolest Game Jam games ever in a way that is actually, like, an incredibly fun, playable experience. There's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it. Imagine the highest effort... Like, imagine if somebody tried to do something kind of like WarioWare, but everything was a full game. No, it's unbelievably amazing. It's like a huge Game Jam project of tons of developers making and working on these games together. There's some really incredible little mini Metroidvanias in there with incredibly cool gimmicks. The first game, the top leftmost game, don't start with it. It's a fucking Milana-like horrible game. I spent like 20 hours cutting my teeth on it and being like, UFO 50 is stupid. And then moved on from there and was like, okay, wait, no, this is amazing. Why is that the first game? That should not be the first game. They should have fixed that. They really should have not done that. But it's an absolute masterpiece. There are a ton of extremely well done games, even outside of genres that, like, normally I wouldn't touch. Like, I wouldn't play most point-and-click games ever. A point-and-click fucking, like, mystery horror game. The one in there is unbelievably excellent. Everyone on Earth, every single person on Earth could find something they would deeply enjoy in UFO 50. And especially for the price they're asking, it's an excellent game. If it's ever on sale for $5 or $10, it is an absolute no-brainer. It is the perfect game to gift to everyone. Yeah, there's way more than 50 games. Yeah, there's so much more in there. There's a bunch of games that tie together. There's this really cool Blaster Master-like game. Oh my god, there was so much in it. It was so fucking good. There's a weird terminal thing. Okay, I don't think they can touch me. Okay. Yeah, it's also annoying to give me a fire flower here and then force me to remove it and then to do the same thing. It just feels like we're really lacking focus on a lot of how we get through some of this stuff. I figured there was something. Not everything needs to hurt me at all times. Is this the same joke again? Is to not kill the shell? Oh my god, don't make me wait out an entire star. I'm guessing somehow it's to kill it, but last time that wasn't the case, but the huge amount of time that we are here means that this doesn't feel like, you know... Oh god, and then what? Let me guess, it's not just a damage boost, but it's 2 damage boosts? Oh. Checkpoint! Oh my god, that is enough. You can fuck right off, V4. That is enough. Oh, it's gone. Weird. How is it gone? How is it gone? They must be watching. Yeah, there is a ton of really, really big laughs here. Like, there's a ton to like here. A ton to like here. But the exceptionally high density, and length, the length between the checkpoints is just crazy. Like, I feel like no matter what you do with it at the chopping block, you will come away with a better level. And think about how you can make deaths funnier where you want to kill the player. And think about where, think about alternatives to killing the player in some cases. Or even just chop, 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 chop. Try to aim for, like, when you're bursting through the level at top speed, you know what you're doing, you know how to do it. For between 30 to 60 seconds between checkpoints, I think is a really good guideline for making sure that it's minimally frustrating and the player doesn't get really anxious waiting for the next one. So they stop being curious or lose some of that potential for laughter to frustration. But that said, there's a ton of potential here. So, you know, if you're watching, I look forward to the next one. Need to fix that. Poll's gone. Yeah. Poll. Poll's gone. We're doing hot tub. One stream of 69. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. How's it gone? How's it gone right after I pulled it up? That's crazy. Beepis. Oh, if you are under 18, you can't watch me. Maybe that's why. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Oh, there's still 5 viewers. Anybody we know streaming so I can do the laziest, fastest raid? My thing turned off. I bought so many RPGs last week. Dragon Quest III, Octopath Traveler. Oh yeah, the new what was that thing? This thing looked good. I didn't try it yet. I wanted to finish Bonanza, but Adventures of Elliot looked like the first thing esports that Square has done in a while that I'm excited about. I tried Octopath Traveler esports and couldn't get into it, and I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy VI. Like, Final Fantasy VI is absolutely great. So them doing something that's like, hey, what if the mana games weren't stupid, looks really exciting. So I'm excited to try out that demo. I heard things about Live Alive, but also it didn't really look like it was up my alley. I'm choosy about RPGs. I really liked Undertale and Deltarune. I liked Final Fantasy VI. I really like Off. Off is one of my favorite RPGs. I'm really excited for that to come out. You have Uber Guitar Dude playing Magic the Gathering. Trying to think of other RPGs. There's been some other ones in there, but I can definitely be a little choosy about RPGs just because, you know, 4 dudes in a row yelling at each other. Oh, God, somebody's doing Mario Maker with their camera pointed at their TV. Like that. We're gonna see if anybody I know is going. Oh. Yeah, it looks good. Casey suggested Uber Guitar Good. I'm just gonna do it. Giggleland. Oh, that's probably a person. I'm gonna do Uber Guitar Dude. Let's find a quote before we do that. Thank you for staring at my fish. That's fine. That's fine. I need to eat. Uber Guitar Dude. There we go. Magic the Gathering. Pull up the stream. If I don't forget and then get really confused when we do it. Yeah, I've been a little off on Metroidvanias because I've just been going really hard on FromSoft stuff. Onto the side here. Do I have a fish emote? I hope I have a fish emote. I should. Do I not have a fish emote? What kind of troll streamer doesn't have a fish emote? Well, I guess do the nut emote, because that's funny. That's a funny emote. Doot. There we go. Okay. All good? Yeah, all good. And I have it up. But I have a big pile of Metroidvanias to dig into. For when I loop back to it, but I kind of go in phases, and I'm pretty sure Super Mario World is coming after this, so I'm in trouble. I hope I don't get a job. I hope somebody just gives me $5 million and I can just dedicate myself to playing games. It'll be fun. If I get annoyed with it enough, I will absolutely just be like, no, we're doing full-time. Give me money. Give me all your money. Fill me with subs. Let's pretend this is a job. I really wish they would announce Mario Maker 3. That's enough blathering. We'll be back tomorrow. Say the words at the guy. Have a good night. See you guys later.
Right?